Well, good morning, evening, or afternoon, whichever it is for you. Welcome back to the weekend Pagemaster. Today we have all kinds of good times for you. Some of it simple, some of it not so much. The entire idea of nuclear fuel reprocessing is usually not something people consider simple. I haven't done it yet, so I don't know. Maybe it is super simple. We'll wait and see. But everyone, whether you're enjoying this live or watching the VOD, can you do me a big favor and make sure that like button. Don't forget the subscribe and notify buttons too. They help out so much. All you lurkers, all you people who sit around to enjoy the stream, appreciate you too. Don't think you're forgotten. Kind of the backbone, if I'm being super honest. So, we are here about as ready as we get. Let's begin. There it is. Okay. So. Oh, the nuclear reactor's still here, so that's a good sign. Oh, the fuel doesn't... Oh, if there's a depleted one, it doesn't actually... Oh. Shit. I forgot to say live. I thought it was steel. Oh, whatever. This is working fine now. An extra 6.5 thousand RF. It's a safety thing, rock salt. Whoa. A lot of ores in here. Ah, crap. We got the stuff processing, don't we? Ardite comes. Ignatius comes. Sure, Fiscolium can. Vulcanite, definitely. Deep iron. Pig iron can. Silver definitely can. Roxas can. Calendite can. Nether tin can. Nether iron can. Nether ferrous can. Coal. Got the diamonds? Yeah, we'll take the diamonds. We'll do the diamonds. Copper, lemerite, nether gold, nether quartz. I will leave lapis for now. Medasium, lead. Big black balls of stone? What? The shadow iron for now. Excellent. Definitely need the uranium. Actually, where's the other uranium? That's the other emerald. The peridot. Where's the other uranium? There it is. Anything else? Not bad for a first load, honestly. Oh, we'll grab all this copper for sure. We're already processing tin, so might as well double process it. Ooh, nether lead. We don't have that orange lens anymore, do we? We do not. Wait, hold up. Where's the diamonds? I imagine there's... Oh my god, there's so many. We will not process... Is it the examite for now? Yeah, we're just not going to process the examite for right now. Those nether diamonds are pretty high on my list. And what else? We'll take everything else with us. It's fine. We'll do a second load. We'll prep a second load here. How am I? I'm doing fantastic. Actually, I'm quite sore at the moment, but it'll be fine. It kind of happens with life. Oh, wow. Tons of resources. Let's start with the stuff we can just smelt. Not pulverize, smelt. So the nether diamonds are there. The nether coal is there. I don't know about the nether pig iron. I'm pretty sure we do actually, we do put this through the smelter. Yes, we do. Nether pig iron goes. Nether copper definitely goes. Nether gold goes. Not the quartz. Not the medasium. Nether iron goes. Nether ferrous. Sick. Nice. Day off work. That. Yeah, that's that. All right, all of you. This gets pulverized. I grabbed the coal. I didn't grab the coal. That was dumb. Oh. Should be just about done by now. Okay, just about done is a strong statement. Let's see here. Put the coal, this. Sounds nice, man. Look at all that uranium. Oh. Delicious, delicious uranium. And lead. Not enough copper, though. I'm gonna swap out a lens here for some copper. Alright, pull this stuff here out. Hey, Connor, welcome, welcome. We got lots of stuff to process here. Let's start with this lemerite. Oh, there's so much iron. What's the recipe for iron? Do I have a lens in by accident? I definitely don't have the brown lens. What else can we topaz ore? Uranium, lead, Xmite, tin, Zeb's copper, tin, vulcanite, deep iron. Don't do the coal. Silver, Veroxis, calendrite, steel, ferrous, gold, lead for sure. Potassium, don't do the quartz. Scolium, igneous, and ornate. You get energized. Coal gets pulverized. Alright, so we're starting with 21 diamonds. How are we gonna do? What's your guys' prediction? How many diamonds do you think we're gonna get from this? I forgot the correct pickaxe. You. Fortune 4 pickaxe versus 21 diamond ore. If he guessed 45, he'd be correct. All right, so grab load number 2. Yeah, on the same page. Oh, we got this iron, this coal, this tin. We actually got tin already. Grab the lapis. The shadow iron, sure, why not? The aluminum, the lapis, another diamond. Ooh, shiny. Astral silver, why not? Another coal, we'll take care of that one. Sheep farm? Yes, mid-30s. Oh, you're still short a bit. Bauxite, not enough Certus quartz. I'll bring it out though. A steel ore. Sure, why not? Nether can stay, ferrous comes. I don't know what to do with the amber. I'm sure you can do something with it. Pull out this Examite, definitely another silver. Pull the redstone too and the lapis. We'll process all of that. Ore clays we'll keep. Hey, Roxel, I got some potash ore here for you if you want. Sulfur, zinc. Yeah, I'll take the brassy. Armot. Everything can stay. Get a little low on osmium, so sure, why not? All the gemstones. Pull out this gold. This redstone. I don't think the Pluto tungsten too. And it's mana infused. Oh, fair. Just one dye does 8 wool, so like, yeah. I was just said fuck it. There's 101 chickens in a hole. That sounds like a song. Alright, same plan as before. What do we smelt? Not you. Yes, you. You, yes, you. Yes, you. That's it for those. Wait for all that to come through before I can energize and stuff. But I can throw a bunch of this stuff. Oh, actually, check this shadow iron. Exact Grease, you at 101. Fair enough. We can do shadow iron, so fucking soon. Shadow iron, gold, ferrous, examite, not the lapis, not the redstone. Tungsten can, mana infused can, not the diamond. Aluminum can. Shiny definitely can. Astral, oroclase, brassium, carmot, not you. Steel ore, oh. I'm out of room. I have one more thing that needs to go in there. Need a bigger feeder chest, apparently. this odd feeling that the silver that I have is not going to fit. Oh, it did fit. I didn't realize there was silver in there. Alright, let's confirm some stuff here. Now, I know coal is pulverized. Diamonds are by hand. Redstone and lapis both get energized. Sorry, enriched. But you, what is your best option? Enriching. Definitely enriching. Nothing's gonna be 4 to 1. That'll process for a hot minute. And I do mean a hot minute. There was a lot of resources in there. Honk this down here, give that a little break. I got 1 diamond. Pulverizer would have been better there, except we can't see the future, so you know... Who? Here's if I can scan that. What the hell? Really gotta cater this playlist better. Alright. Now let's talk about what we're doing today. I think what we're going to do is we're going to keep these power grids separate. We're going to keep the nuclear reactor power directly powering the laser drill. It's fun. And then we're going to use the feed off of this reactor to create RTGs to power the main base power. Because honestly, the main base, aside from the laser drill, is very minimal. And 500 RF a tick from 1 RTG is wild. Like, that'll power so much shit. So, let's take a look-see. What do we have for RTGs? So we have a couple of flavors. Other than industrial craft. Is there any alternate recipe? Alright. It doesn't really matter, I guess. So we have 4 flavors of RTG here. We have the plutonium one, which generates 100 RF per tick, which is... Wait, what? Really? Is a silver panel just... It's manufactory, but yeah, that's still really cheap. An empty capsule and a single piece of plutonium? What? That's wild. That makes 8 of these. Oh, is that reinforced? It's reinforced. That's okay, that's not super cheap. Okay. That's fine. 100 F per tick. That's pretty wild for 1 piece of plutonium. Alright, the Americium RTG. That's probably not worth it. Especially at only, you know, 40 R per tick. I mean, it's still free, still free. We're gonna look at the weak RTGs. I'm just kind of curious what this one is. Wow. Okay. I was wrong. That's really cheap. Like, that's nothing. Like, fuck, I could have built these at the beginning of the damn game. Like, yeah, it's only 5 RF a tick, but it's 5 RF a tick for doing nothing. And it's 4 lead and 5 pieces of uranium-238, which is the most easy to get stuff. Regardless, let's go look at the Californium RTG at 500 RF a tick. Exactly the same as the other ones. Exactly the same, except we Californium. Just exists exactly. Like 5 uranium and 4 lead plates is dirt cheap for an infinite power source. Even at 5 RF a tick, that's nothing. Let's go look at this Californium. Not the oxide. The chances are we're gonna have to get it from tiny lumps. Can't confirm. Okay, so what is the recipe for Californium 250? There we go. Lec 247. Actually, I should probably just have nuclear craft open. Alright, I'm guessing Lec 247 is one of these guys. Yeah, right there. There you are. What else we got? We got Heck 245. There's the Hec 245. Lec 245 and Hec 247. There's like, yeah, okay, so these all use curium. Okay. Which one gives the most californium? Wow, each of these almost gives 8. Almost gives a full chunk just by themselves. This is a lot 246 back. So we want the Lec and the Hec 247 and 245. Right? So let's go take a look at these things here. Not the oxides for now. We'll look at the oxides. Actually, oxides are probably fine. I don't think the oxides are fine. Oh, okay, no, I think it's because I'm specifically looking for the californium non-oxidized version. Maybe? I have a depleted fuel on me right now. Yeah, let's just take a look at this thing real quick here. Oh, I have to smelt the oxide fuel? Oh, no, I don't. I can break it down. Yeah, this gives oxides, that's why. I should be looking at the oxides then. Just in case. So I'll probably be making the fuel into oxides. Yeah, Hec 245 and Lec 247. Hec 247 and Lec 245. Yeah, so these are the only two fuel sources that I need. Lec 245 and Hec 245. Which is curium 245 and a bunch of curium 246. That's pretty cheap, actually. I can sleep. I'm not too far from my bed. I guess our goal should be to get a bunch of curium, which we don't know how to get curium yet. What's the difference between the Lec and the Hec? Alright, so the Lec... No, not 243. Lec 245. Okay, that's pretty easy. What's the Hec 245? Oh, it's a lot more of that. Okay, so I need curium 245 and curium 246. So how do I get 245? Oh, I mean, I can get it from the Hec fuel, of course. Like 245. Hec 243. Wait, Hec 243. Is that the only 243 in there? And Hia 242. Which is made out of Americium. Yeah, this gives me a nice large range right here. Looks like Americium 243 is the one I'm going to need. Which is made... I don't want the bulk recipe. You! A Lep 239. And a Hep 241. Might have one of these. Hold up. Hold up, I might have one of these already. Damn. Sorry, what am I looking for here? Hep 241 and Lep 239. Here's one of these. Yeah, Hep 239s. We made these. You mean breeder reactors, Roxel? Literally a breeder. Yeah, hold up. This is one right here. Hep 239? No. Lep 239. Which is you. Which is, which one? 239 fuel. Yeah, I've made one of these before. We had a shit ton of, I don't even know why we have so much plutonium. We have an absolutely stupid amount of plutonium, though. Okay, so this isn't too bad. What's the 241? Mostly 242. Okay, so basically plutonium. And how do we get plutonium? Decay hastener. So we can decay curium and stuff into plutonium if we want. Hey Jack, how's it going? It has been a hot minute. It's the same idea. Basically, process the uranium fuels, we get tons of plutoniums. Yeah, there's our 239s. Where's our 238? Is there such a thing as 238? No, there's a 235. Wait, what does Mox... Wait, hold on, what's the Mox break down into? I didn't even think of this. Hey, you. What do you break down into? Tons of uranium, bit of plutoniums. That's fine. Lots of plutonium. Different kinds of plutonium, though. Okay, so... Oh, that's what used to make a nuke, eh? Good to know. So the MOX, that's for the regular plutonium power. Is there anything fun I can do with this thing? I can decay... Wait, what? I can decay it into Neptunium. Why would I want to do that? Neptunium doesn't seem very useful. Oh, it's a step I have to take if I want to get, you know... Oh, okay. There's all my 236s, too. Okay. So Neptunium is supposed to be the step I take to get to plutonium. I should make plutonium from all these as well. I don't freaking know. Screw it. We're just gonna... You know what? Here's what we're going to do. Screw all of that noise. We are going to build ourselves a capacitor bank. We're going to build a reprocessing facility down there. We're going to break down all of our fuel live, straight into its chunks, sort all the chunks, get them auto-combining, and then producing our fuel, and then we'll see what we have bulk of. We're going to make ourselves a fat batch of fucking fuel. And just kind of get the process started, you know? And then hopefully we can get some Californium. I wouldn't mind getting some Californium in this stream. That'd be kind of cool. Might be a minute, though. Okay. We need a reprocessor. Oh, that was easy. Alright, let's see. What do you need? What do I have in that list? I'm only missing 2 blocks. The hard carbon ingots. Okay, how to make crushed hard carbon. Ow! Alright. Just pulverize it. Yeah, just pulverize it. I need 2 of these ingots? Yes. Okay, so that's just 1 diamond then. Give me a bit of coal, please. Coal dust. Yeah, no, give me a fresh piece of coal. What is that? Oh, cobalt. I'm confused with a cobalt. Give me a diamond. You just got a fuck ton of diamonds? I bet, yeah. What mods we're using? We're running the Pagemaster mod pack. We have a lot of mods. Like, a lot. I don't even know where to start. Okay, that'll get us the coal dust and the diamond we need. Let's just pull this out now. Oh, this 48 Ceratus quartz dust we need to reprocess here. Anything else that you need to care about? This quartz test we also need to process. Alright, that'll go for a while. What's my power? Holding steady. I never smelted this. This was a waste of time. I apparently cannot read directions. Definitely diamond dust. Oh, crushed graphite. Gotta get a graphite ingot. What? Oh, I'll have to build a graphite block. Okay, I can build these though. That's easy. Shit. Graphite. I definitely have a graphite block. I just wanted to make sure I didn't have a graphite block already. You can get graphite from a ton of stuff, from a ton of places. Like IRL, you can get it from just wood. If you just basically deprive a fire of oxygen while burning wood, and you will get graphite. It removes everything except for the burnable components. Do these have any uses aside from being turned into this dust? No, actually. None. Alright. Dust them. Just a second. I imagine there probably is a way to get graphite from coal, but graphite I think is organic. I guess coal technically is too. I guess coal is organic. Coal is pretty like... Coal is pretty, its source is organic, but like eons ago. I'm not really sure how to categorize that. I'm gonna say fucking smelt it here. I'm just gonna smelt it here. They give me a stick and a wood block. Can I make a kiln? Yes, we have kilns, but there is no kiln to make to make graphite, and I've already made the graphite and crushed it. We are already onto our hard carbon ingots. Oh, the kiln method of graphite. I can use a kiln to make charcoal, but that's what the coke ovens are for in there. We also have unlimited power. What's stupid? Shoot. You. Boom. Nuclear fuel reprocessing. Okay. Where do we go from here? Why do we keep on having so many gold nuggets? I might have to use a compacting drawer for the gold nuggets. Just we keep on getting so much of it. We shall not want for gold ever again. I suppose a mod hasn't added a specific method for making any of the millions of ways to make something. I do admit, though, having to craft a block of it, then crushing the block up is kind of weird, but whatever. This mod's complex enough, I'm not going to complain about it. Capacitors. We're going to get a fat boy capacitor. You. We're going to need at least 2 of you. I want power to this facility. I want it to last for a while. So that is 8 of these guys here again. Which means 16 of these. Perfect. Gold. Where's our gold at? Where the fuck is our gold? There it is. So we need 16 of these. I don't know why I did it this way. This is the slowest possible way to do it. I could just do this. And where's the glowstone at? Right there. Okay, that handles that. How about the coal dust? How much coal dust do we have? 94. Yeah, I'm still gonna process up a full 8 of this. Why? Because we keep getting low on coal dust. I thought I missed the bridge. I panic pressed. Pulverize. You get pulverized. You have arctic? Yes, you do. Perfect. I should almost dump that chest. It's getting a little full. We probably have to produce some new power lines too, but that's fine. We have a lot of diamonds now. And that should be everything we need for the capacitor bank. How are we doing in cables? Let's take a look. We are at 31. Wait, no, not enriched. We have no advanced alloys. Crap. Make a batch? Fuck it, just make a batch. Just make a fat boy batch of this stuff. I need that. I'm going to need 16 carbon. 8 redstone. And 8 diamonds. There. Claiming points. Yeah, that sounds about right. Thank you for not falling for scams. So we need the diamonds to be reprocessed, redstone to be reprocessed, and the charcoal. Charcoal should be first. Damn. This is strangely satisfying to watch. Alright, so all of this iron, all 64 of this iron goes in here for auto balance. Do my 16 carbon plates. That goes in there. This is a loud area. I should get a sound muffler. What the hell do you use mana infused ingots for? I can force it to become Hateroth? Oh. Oh, I don't have that alloy smelter. Probably a different one, though. Oh, cool looking tools and stuff. Being a mana infused gear, which I'm not sure what that's used for. Is it for anything? Not really, no. Got it. So crafting wise, there's no known use. Wait, what? Oh, it's ore addicted to mithril. Holy shit, this is actually a really good material. It's a really durable material. Same for T-Gun, pretty good. Oh, all 64 of this should be here. Yes, it is. Pump this through a second time. How is this not eating our power? We are positive on power. I'd cook hot dogs. Nice. I got added to a scam group once, and this guy was like all serious business about like, oh man, I can't remember. It was some business thing. It was some business thing, and he said he found me online, like my online profile. He didn't have an idea like what it was. He didn't like mention anything in particular. So I'm like, I only work with creative individuals. That's kind of my whole shtick. I only work with creative individuals. So if you can write me a 3-stanza poem on how, or a 3-stanza poem on your love for cheeseburgers, I will consider working with your group. He actually wrote the poem, and then I blocked him. I mean, it was a ChatGPT poem, but still, it was pretty funny. Because I really sold him the idea that I would only work with someone that wrote me a 3-stanza poem on love for cheeseburgers. I'm an asshole, but man, I'd probably wreck that guy's whole day. He actually put effort into that. Is Avarici in this? Yes, it is. Very much so. Actually, we have one group that's getting close to getting their first Infinity Catalysts. I think their goal is to conscript people on the server to do dungeon runs for them, so they can get the Ender Pearls for the, or not the Ender Pearls, the Primordial Pearls for completing Avaricia. They will provide kits and weapons for you, and a gate for you to go through, but your safety is not assured. Actually, I should go deposit my levels. Oh, I was so close. Oh, wait, what? I missed. Where are we at? Only 65. Steel's been using a few. Yes, I know Avaricia quite well. I guess we'll go back up. Pretty sure a bar is 11 catalysts. It doesn't really matter. The Infinity Catalysts are insane. They're every mod's endgame item. These are steel ingots. Oh god, Project E is not in this. Oh god, I hate that fucking mod. I would never add it to my pack. Yeah, Project E is, like, you need to, like, jank your way to the end game item of every mod, then slap it into a burning table, and that's it. You don't need any setup, any configuration, anything. You're not playing the pack. You're just trying to find shortcuts. That's a waste. That's rude. You put real effort into these mods. They're fun to play. Play the mod. Oh, we did Stone Block. We 100% Stone Block, actually, on stream. That's different. Quest pack, if that's your goal, yeah, you need to do that shit. We're getting close to the limits of the server, though, on that one. Trying its best, but there's a lot of items in there. There's the last one. Whee! Alright. Now, with all of us wasting time doing that, these are done. Did I get the pulverized charcoal? I did not, but it doesn't really matter. Give me the coal. Chaos chicken, really? Remember when we did it, it wasn't that hard. It killed us the first time, but the second time it did not. Because we just got better armor. I need... you. Need 2 of you. Okay, we also need cables. Guess we can just... pull all these out here, bring these up. All right. I think it's hard compared to Chroma. Chroma isn't hard. Chroma's long. Close depleted fuel cell out. Alright. We're gonna put our fuel reprocessing facility, like, I don't know, there? Maybe? Here? Where do we want it? We do need this thing to be charged. We do need it kind of over here, I guess. Oh, we went straight to charged, I think, because there was no point in not doing straight to charged. This wall here I have to be careful with. I also didn't grab any cobblestone. Is that wall there is where I put my reinforcement in case the reactor goes nuclear? Why is my power so low? Oh, because I have a capacitor bank on me. Cobblestone. Give me a stack. Yeah, modding... The mods that we play require the Java version. You can do data pack stuff. But yeah, the mods that we play require the Java version specifically. I will figure out a better timing mechanism for this too. Eventually. That wall there looks like a great candidate, actually. How far out from the center chunk are we? Where's our button? So it's there. We're still in range, but I think there's better, though. Yeah, behind is probably a little better. That is probably best, though. Yeah, this is best right here. Shit. Alright, fine, I'll go make a mistake. Why is this a shitty spot? Because I have to figure out how to get a battery over here. Or I have to get power line over here without interacting with the other power line. I'm running out of vertical space. I might just kind of go at the back there and around. There's a power line right over here too I could tap into maybe. That might be better. No, I should tap into that line. Definitely should tap into that side. Yeah, at that point, I would have just not. Also, I was on the stream, so I didn't really want to waste that much time doing stuff. We did another game. What we wanted to switch games too. I can't remember what it was. We did want to finish the pack up. Okay, so let's go make a doorway right here. There, like this. This is perfect. Some flooring down. I don't know how big a reprocessing facility needs to be. I'm guessing big. There's a quest to how to charge it, though. No, this wall needs to be too thick. Oh my god. This wall needs to be too thick here. Wait, why did I do that second part? I need that second part. Oops. Eh, whatever, it's fine. There we go. Just put a little more flooring in here. Excellent. We'll go mine out some more stuff. This thing here, shoot it off to the side. This is an okay start to this. You broke? Really? So we had 3 guys playing, so our automation was pretty high up there. How are you doing? Hey, you're cranking out stuff. You're fine. Oh shit, I need to switch out that one lens. We are producing a smidge too much uranium and not enough. Need the lead. Stardust quartz is nice. Diamonds? We're fine on diamonds for now. Switch that out to copper. Need more copper. Alright, so we dig out the wall a little more. Probably want to seal this off, eh? Yeah, we probably want to seal this off. Oops. I do question my ability to light that area. There. A nice, lovely reprocessing facility. The first thing that we're going to need in a reprocessing facility is figuring out where this power line is before I put down the capacitors. I'm fairly certain it's like right here. I would be correct, yes. So what that means is if I want to get power through this, I'd be right about here. Okay, no, if I want to get through this, I gotta be one more block over. This is fine. It's gonna be fine. Oh, hi. Let's just turn my night vision here. Pretty sure it's like right here. Wait, one more block over. Right here. I hate gravel so much. The hell? Perfect. Yes, this is exactly where I need to be. Wait, no it's not. You know, it's close enough. I need to move this over. Which value do I care about? What, it's the Z value. 1581. Sorry, I need 1581. Oh. Let's see, where is 1581? Where am I? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, right here. Nice, ours level 2. There. Where we actually need to be. Grab some power cords. I'm sure running vital infrastructure directly underneath an unshielded reactor is perfectly fine. It's fine. I've completely forgot to do a bunch of stuff just now. These reactors are not running any kind of super intense fuel, so this is, honestly, it's probably okay. All right. It's here. Put a block here. Still our 2 fat boys. That'll take a minute to fill up, but that's enough power. Fuel's already done? Yes, it is. So, we need to play with this thing a little bit. Somehow we have to get fuel from here all the way over to here into a reprocessor. The reprocessor, though, is going to have its own chest. We input and an output on this reprocessor. So probably input on the top, output at the bottom. And we plan to use a bunch of... Oh, we can use autocrafters. Oh, fuck yeah, we can just use autocrafters for this. Oh, this is easy. Never mind, this is super easy. Start off by putting the reprocessor right here. You need to be input only. I don't want this thing backflowing into the grid. There. 1 reprocessor. Done. Nah, I don't like this. I changed my mind. That's how I want it. Yep. So I'll have goods come in from this thing here. Kind of float it over. Yeah. Kind of float it over here somehow. We'll probably do some underground shenanigan stuff. And maybe run it up between the walls or something. It doesn't need to be short or efficient for this one. We'll put chest here. Chest feeds into this thing here. This thing does its fancy reprocessing stuff. Can I stack these? These do stack. Okay. That's useful. That's interesting more than useful. This machine's also very fast compared to how fast a reactor burns through fuel. Problem is it produces a lot of resources. Like a lot of resources. We're going to need an absolute fuckload of... Alright, we're going to need some serious equipment. We're going to go back up and get like a lot of equipment. We shouldn't need any more power down here, though. Yeah, power-wise, we should be good. Alright, we know what we're doing. Is this area lit? Yes. Okay, good. Those torches are awesome. The arcane lamps. You. That's enough. I should probably get that stuff processing too. I'll get processing after. Sweet chests. Give me at least 2. Give me a duct. How many ducts do we have? Enough. No, actually, we really don't. Never going some iron ducts. Do I want item ducts? Do I want to do a buildcraft style so I can see the pipes? Yeah, fuck, let's do buildcraft style. Let's do buildcraft style. Stone. I need gold and stone pipes. Speed makes no difference in this one. So that's it for our gold. That's it for our stone. I guess I can take the cobble. No, I'm not gonna take the cobblestone. Iron? Not useful. I will need 1 wooden transport pipe. Now how I look at it. 1? I have to mix the 2 systems. Yeah, I'll need 1. I need a lot more clay transport pipes too. I need a red engine as well. How much wood do I have? Right there. Do I have piston? Of course I do. How about some glass? Awesome. And do I have 8 sticks? Yes. Also gonna need a redstone torch, but worry about that one later. Just do a lever on the back too. Lever on the back causes me less issues. I can sleep. Okay, so we do actually need some item ducts. Oh, we got a couple of... Oh, yeah, I'm not done yet. I'm not even close to done. We need 2 wooden pipes, sorry. We're going to need 2 of these redstone engines as well. Give me the sticks. Here, we need piston. Glass. And some wood. There's the 2 of those that we need. Stick. A cobblestone for a second lever. Okay, we need a lot more of these clay insertion pipes. No worries. Hey, no worries, Jack. We got lots of clay pipe. We got lots of clay, sorry. Sorry, we have lots of clay blocks. We have shitloads of clay. We have a full barrel of clay for no reason. But the blocks are the more important part. I just don't want to run out. Wait, why am I even using stone pipes? We have unlimited gold. What the fuck am I doing? There literally is no reason to not use a gold pipe. Two chests. Yeah, we got the 2 chests. That should be fine for now. I do like being basic. You're not wrong. We are going to need item ducts, so no matter how I look at it, the only way to logically do this second part is with item ducts, which are 2 tin and a lead, I think. Where's all my tin? Oh, I have lots. Don't worry. And just do the glass because I do want to see what's going through the item. Damn, it's hardened glass, isn't it? Yep, it's hardened glass. Say fuck it and bite the bullet. Yeah, I'd say fucking bite the bullet. Not the aluminum glass. We need a bunch of obsidian now. I need to double check the recipe for hardened glass. I'm gonna get a bunch of this stuff ready to go. Hardened glass. There you are. It's 4 to 1. I need 16 lead ingots. Wait, maybe this. There we go. Well, this lead ore too. Hey, to point out, you basically just asked, hey, can you summarize your entire life for the last year? That's a big ask, man. That's a pretty big ask. Shit tons. Played a lot of games, had a lot of fun. You know, it can be summed up as tons of VODs if you want to enjoy some stuff. Move this over one. I can pulverize this. Let's shut this straight in. And then you go. That's gonna be a minute. We're just gonna let that run for a minute. We'll get the hardened glass all brewing up here in a little bit. Servos. I only got 4. Do I care? At the moment, I don't actually care because I don't know how many of these things are going to make. I do need to do a quick little test, though. Perfect. Yeah, I'll need one of these. Just make some more servos. There's gonna be another batch of servos. Make some iron. Make me some iron. Redstone right there. A little bit of glass, please. And a nugget. Probably enough. Yeah, with semi-random Digimon time strangers. Exactly. You know how much Osmium do I have? A lot. Make one Osmium chest, please. I just want to make a bunch of crafting. Maybe I should make a bunch of crafting tables now. Yeah, let's make all the crafting shit now. 6. How do I want to make? Let's start off with like 10? Let's start off with like 10. So that means I need 20 gears. And then crafting tables. I'm going to need 10 crafting tables. I'm going to need 8 crafting tables. Perfect. And put this and this and this. Those are stone gears, aren't they? Correct. All right. Yeah, I honestly don't know what's next. I do want to do RimWorld again, but I want some action stuff. Because Minecraft is a very chill game. Not very instant or action, which is, you know, by design. That's how it should be. No, I was wrong on this. Get extra osmium. Ooh, iron. I didn't grab any extra cobblestone, did I? Oh, I did. Okay, good. Do not need more Ventium. We can make it. Yeah, I can make this work. Okay, you need to be here. Pig needs to be there. Should I leave you off for right now? Nah, screw that noise. That's in case of overflow. So goods will flow in from there over to here. What about a glass floor in or something? Something fancy. It is now that I realized how difficult this is going to become. I need to automate fuel input as well. Oh, works out nicely actually. Till that exact point. Hey, tin. Might as well. Hey, tin. Okay, good enough. There. I gotta be careful how I do this because I don't want this to extract just yet. So that can go there. There. Oh, that needs. And then we place one of these right here. There it goes. Whee! Into the chest. Maybe get sucked out of the chest, put it in this thing. It can't process anything right now, but that's by design. There's not enough room, actually. Alright, let's get part 2 ready. Part 2 starts with that. Okay. Ooh, don't like that. To fix that, I'm gonna have to use an iron pipe there no matter what. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to go grab a stack of glass and go and fix that. Stick? Stick for what? Stick. 2 glass. Maybe 2 stacks of sand as well. You can stop by the machine shop, we'll get some stuff processing. Oh, a month of Zomboid is impressive. Oh yeah, the extra utils pipe. Fair enough. Alright, toss the in. Oh, that's osmium. Iron in. That's it. Yeah, I forgot the iron pipe though. Whoopsie doodles, forgot an iron pipe. It happens. Iron. Good. I didn't think I need an iron pipe. I honestly did not think I needed an iron pipe. So, you know, whoops. Go figure, eh? I'm almost certainly going to move this setup, though. Now that I think about it. I can go in. This just is... A little bit of cobblestone down here. Now I'm not going to put glass down the rest of this because I think I'm moving this. Yeah, I want to move this 1 block over. I have decided. Uh-oh. Will it feel out? I think you just gotta wait. Make sure there's a lot of grass under the rock salt. Like, a lot. Here, Robin. Just then they'll spread out more and eat grass more often. You can try increasing their tick rate through one of the various mod beans. All of this work and I move. Oh, fuck, I forgot the power line. I need 1 freaking cable. Remember, was like, oh yeah, no, I'll never need any more of this. Guess who was wrong? least we get some levels. Correction, rock salt. One rancher's AoE is only so big. Okay, so we put this thing here. Perfect. And then we put the pipe here like it was before. We insert the servo here to engage it regardless. We install a power line right here. The nuclear fuel reprocessing unit we put right here. Perfect. Put cobblestone. So here it is. There. And then right at the top, we put the wooden pipe here. I did this for two different reasons. One is vanity. One is absolutely vanity. I'm not even going to sugarcoat that. But there's a logical reason to it, too. So, I want to hook up more than one redstone power to this. Like, I want to probably have 3 engines going on this thing. So if I do that, though, I'd be blocking up my capacitor bank. And I'd have to put redstone directly above the capacitor bank, which just might screw with stuff. Need these. So, definitely a vanity reason, but not completely vanity. Alright, so we have a gap of 1 here. Right there. Go like this for now. Yes? One more? Yeah, one more. Gold pipes here. And right here. There. Ideal. Now, all of our resources here we need to start manning and dealing with. So that would be each of these individual lumps. Like I said, I only start off with 10. So we're going to do, I guess, 3 here. How many resources do I have? 4. Yeah, you can be this. Oh, I can't. Oh, that is pain. There's a 233 oxide. Yeah, these are all oxides too. Oh, man, no, I need to change this. I need to change this. Hold up, no, this is wrong. This is all wrong. Is there a way to specifically differentiate if it's an oxide or not? There isn't. I just gotta process everything. There's nothing I can do about that. Never mind. Okay, so this is the first 4 that we have. This will process everything. This will pull stuff out. What's on? Pull stuff out. It'll go into these if it can process them. If it can't, it'll shoot down the line, get deposited in this chest, and I know I'll have to add more crafting tables. Simple. Make sure it works. And this is going to be why we're going to want more of these redstone engines. Yeah, we're going to want a few more of these. Yeah, it's automatically getting shoved in here. Perfect. Okay, now the next part of this. RF Tools crafters have one problem. They need power. And in all seriousness, for how fast this thing processes, this is definitely fine. There. And this gives you a pretty good idea of how this works. Everything kind of gets crammed into the same line. There. Let's grab all that depleted fuel and see what new items we have. We're probably not going to run so... Actually, now that I've done this, this is probably going to be the only oxides I run. Now that I think about it, maybe not. I need to make efficient fuel, so maybe not. Let's go toss all this depleted stuff in here. Now these should be different. They'll shoot across, not get inserted in anything. Get deposited. Perfect. Actually, you know what? Hold up. Maybe I do a second. Hold up. No, I got a better idea here. I got a way better idea. Let's go back in. I'm probably good with pipes for now. Well, these ones. I'll need to borrow these. Chest. More osmium here, please. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna definitely change how this works. Because I would like to see all of my stuff just done. You know? Thing's working so hard to get all this stuff. Oh, that's a lot of plutonium. Oh, that's the Mox, though. That was the... Wait, the Mox makes that much plutonium? Holy shit! It's a plutonium multiplier. How do I want to combine this then? Let's think. I would suggest not losing your run to a house alarm. Just a suggestion, though. It doesn't need to be followed through or anything. Oh, come on! How did I do that? Fine. Hey, look, Tim. Oh, hey, look, outside wall. There we go. Much better. I'm not doing that way. This is dumb. We'll do it this way. All right. Went down there to pick up the cobblestone. Alright, then we do this. And you can sit right there. Look at you sitting all pretty. I had no idea the power line was there. Like, none. Alright, we gotta finish hooking this stuff here up, though. There. Perfect. So this is just for overflow. Oh my god. This is gonna get a lot bigger. Oh, what the fuck have I done? Alright, so this is all 238. This is all 238. Oh, this is more 238. That's 238 oxide now. Shit. This thing's still going. Well, at least the TBU oxide will be fun. Alright, let's go get 2 more redstone engines. And 1 more lever. I shouldn't need more of these for right now. I'll keep the servos, though. This can go in here for now. Fuck it. That. Sticks. We need sticks. Whoa, where'd all the sticks go? I have 8. That's good enough, I guess. Thank God that's good enough. That was close, though. What did it still do with all the sticks? I mean, I don't like having a shit ton of sticks to begin with. This is me bitching for the sake of bitching. It was just surprising that all of our sticks were gone. Because we went from a few hundred to 0. No, I don't have enough sticks to do what I wanted to do. Damn. Thank you for not paying attention. Because I want 2 more redstone engines, not 1. Go. That'll be the upgrades I need. Alright, so this is all 238, right? Yes. These are all different kinds of plutonium. Oh no. And there's 238 oxide. Alright, so we have 2 crafting tables just for this. Start off with you. Wait. Ah! Didn't actually need one of those servos. That's fine though. There's that one. There's that one. You can install 3 servos here. 1, 2. You already installed, perfect. Alright, let's go grab another batch. We got 4 more crafting tables and a lot more than 4 different materials here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, I guess? Yeah, fuck it. We'll do them all. Guess we'll start off at the bottom one then. Start off with you. So you. You. And we'll do you. Here off. This one here off. I can see it there, I guess. We'll put you at the top. Why not? Fuck it. There. Excellent. Now that we have some reprocessing done, we need to start making us a fuel feeding system, which is interesting because I don't really know how I'm going to do that. I'm thinking. Because I can't have the redstone wire run around. Yeah, I could have the redstone wire kind of like run around, do some weird shit, or come up the wall or something. I need that comparator there no matter what. Dense red crystal might as well stay there. I can move the other shit around, though. Yeah, I can move a lot of this other stuff around. We'll grab some wire from upstairs. We'll start moving some stuff around. And we'll figure out the feeding system then here. Yeah. It'll make me a triple batch of some hot fuel. How much uranium do I have? Enough. Alright, so let's go grab some cells. I have enough for 4 of these, that's fine. What does it cost to oxidize you? If I wanted to oxidize you, what does it cost me? 32 oxygen cells. Crap, we need to figure out a better way of managing oxygen. What do I have? Not enough. Fuck it, we'll just make cells for these. It's fine. Okay, next thing we need. An actual way to load and unload this. So I guess we need just a regular ass chest. Yeah, a regular chest will be fine. You know what? Fuck it, how much uranium do I have? Honestly, not as much as I wanted. We could have iron. We have unlimited iron. Plus it looks snazzy. Grab me some tin. Pull all that out. We'll process it here in a minute. Look at these tiny lumps. I wonder if there's a way for you to manually feed this thing. Maybe there is. Hold up. We're not gonna do that one. Is this all plutonium? Plutonium, plutonium, uranium, plutonium. We'll do those separately. Alright, tin, we need some lead. Got enough of this that I don't need to worry about it. Do I have lots of servos? I have tons of servos. Alright. So that should be pretty much it. Oh, the wire. I need the wire. the obsidian pipe. I need an obsidian pipe. I guess I do need an iron pipe then. Yeah, we'll need 1 iron pipe and 1 obsidian pipe. There it is. Alright. I don't know, I like having a manual inject. It doesn't need to be a chest with extraction hooked up, that's just silly. Where are you then? I'll let you know. How full are you? You're not. Oh, damn. 16 lead? I do have 16 lead. Oh, I put 16 lead in already. Fuck it. I don't know what chest is which, so I'm just gonna do this. There. That processes oh my god. That processes a shit ton of hardened glass for us. Now this. It was lit. Alright, we throw on this iron transport pipe right here. Wait, why did I put it up? Why did I put it down? Alright, make sure you have wrench. There we go. 1 iron transport pipe right here. Excellent. So now... I think I put iron, not lead. For what? For the hardened glass? No, it's iron. Oh, did I put iron in? Did I put iron in? Whoops. Wait, 233? This should actually pull all this stuff right through. I mean, the recipe for sure is lead. Now I'm not sure if I have any processing for this stuff. Lots of it I didn't. Lots of it I did. See, I need 5 more crafting tables just to finish that. Look at the fuel auto-loading first, though. I want to move, like, all of this. How would I do it? Start by breaking all of this. Probably should turn off the reactor first. That would have been smart. There's no fuel in here, right? Yeah, okay, good. Wait, hold on. The comparator is the one thing that stays. Yes. Yeah, the comparator is definitely the one thing that stays no matter what. I'm trying to think how to do this. After some careful consideration, this is not where the comparator stays. You're gonna go like this. We need the dense red crystal. You know, wand to be able to interact with the damn red crystal. A wand. Any wand will do. Okay, perfect. So yeah, that will slowly increase its power. Wait, hold up. I can't remember the logic for this thing. So, I need to have a lever on to power. This thing needs a positive redstone signal to power. Which is not that hard to deal with. Then you get the lever and not this. So yeah, this is correct. Yes, this is correct. So... let's slap an AND gate somewhere here. Bit. There, that's it. There's that. That. And the torch. There. That should be the whole system. So I turn this on. Oh god, it's picking up the signal from up top. Shit. Didn't expect that. Let's go up one higher. Perfect. We can slide this here. This guy here. There. All right. Now let's get the fuel loading. Fuel loading is a lot simpler. For now, it's a lot simpler. We can just put the iron chest like right here. Right here's fine. Fuck it. Needs to go somewhere. Just load it so I can run the line here. There. This will allow me to load in multiple kinds of fuel. Wait, I don't need this anymore. I need just cobblestone, don't I? Oh, not quite. I need a servo. There. Jam that in there. Once the fuel eventually gets in here. There, perfect. And then once this is done burning through that fuel, it'll automatically reprocess it into the other parts. For exactly what I need. Interesting. It's working though. Let's grab us a bunch more crafting tables. We're gonna need a lot more. Give me a lot more just for that. Let's pull these out for now. Because if a fuel rod finishes while I'm doing this, I want to know about it. I'll check the lead. I'll check the hardened glass too here in a minute. First things first. 6. We don't have enough. Wood. Another 10 crafting tables? that. There we go. And I just need a little more wood, don't I? There. Perfect. That can go back, that can go back, that can go back. I guess this can go back? Definitely go back. We'll take half the cobblestone. All right. Boom, done. Boom, done. That's already done. 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 Should knock that out first. Doesn't matter. Sniped. Wait, what? Hold up. How the fuck did you not get processed? I feel like I had 235 in here already. No! I didn't. Wild. And you. There we go. And where do I have? I have one more. Oops. Don't want you just yet. There. Massive amount of fuel reprocessing underway. Which is good because that's gonna take a hot fucking minute. I should make some kind of an oxygen generator over there too. Maybe I do exactly that. Put a fat oxygen generator over there with some things to handle oxygen. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, a bunch more TBU fuel in here too. Do we put the oxidizer down there then too? Doesn't seem like a bad idea. Not seem like a bad idea. We're going to do some fancy shit for that though. Yeah, we're gonna like some signal and servos and shit to do that. We'll do it. We're gonna move this whole setup though. It's kind of like our fuel lab. Don't put the other reprocessing facility over here. Ah! I want you to get power from that, though. This is going to have to get a lot bigger. I didn't realize how many different kinds of fuel there were. I should also check my ores. How am I doing here? you have more of that wonderful, wonderful copper? Yeah. Oh, that's gold, actually. Yes, we do have copper. Not much, though. Nothing too wild. Of course, as we get more and more automation to our fuels, this is going to get easier and easier. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I thought that was a cauldron for a second. I was like, where the hell did I get this? We could put the oxygen... We can't put the oxygen that below. We can put it above, though, I think. We can put it a little above. Ah, shit ton, though. Yeah, not a shit ton above. We can put it above, though. Do I have cobble on me? I do. On some stairs, then. That's an outside wall. We can't use you. That has to be a landing. Nothing goes to the ceiling. Nothing goes to the ceiling here, so perfect. Right? This is an outside wall, though, isn't it? No, this needs to be the landing. I hate this. Instant hate. Just have it, like, right here. That stair there that blocks that off. This is hard. What about the chest? Yeah, there's an intelligent thing. I'm just gonna move the chest. Just right to here? Yeah, right to here. Have all these radioactive elements into here, please. And we'll fill this with cobblestone. Like that, right? It's weird being just like sitting beside like the most dangerous thing ever. Should be chugging along quite nicely now. Yeah, you are. Okay. Okay, so yeah, we'll wind up with stairs here, 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 here. Just craft the stairs down. I can just craft the stairs down. Of course. That was dumb. The fact that, you know, torches break gravel, but stairs don't is upsetting. Right, so this is roof, so I do actually need to go one higher. Can I? Yes, I can. Can't actually go one higher. Where's Jack? Just trying to figure out logistics of a base. Just have it like here? Look at this. Yeah, that should be fine. No, not a fan. I don't hate this. I can work with this. There you go. There. It's a little bit of an interesting corner, but it's not bad. Where's the exact wall here? You are. Yeah, this is fun. Ooh, our place. Sure, why not? Hey, Sue, no worries, man. All right, let's go put this in. Yeah, we can put a nice little oxidization factory thing here, I guess. Wow. That sentence actually says a lot, even with the typos, by the way. Oof, you doing all right, man? All right, how we got going here? Okay, so how do I line this up? So we need a huge number of things. So we're gonna need a cell filler. We're gonna need some auto crafters for that. I guess you gotta fix, just factory default the phone. Unless you destroyed your phone, then yeah, you're kind of screwed, but... You can definitely get a job without a phone. Just the jobs you want, you need a phone for. Okay, so the oxidizer takes oxygen tubes and fuel. You take a water tube. I need a water tube hooked up to you, which is what you're for. You're fine. I need the water tube hooked up to it. Then what else? Actually, I should make this back wall line up with the other wall. I might do something else up there too. No, there is no such thing as walk-in only. Like, there is absolutely a thing as online applications only. However, there's lots of ways to get around that. Like here, for individuals that don't have access to the internet, they use the public library. Because the public library is free. They can just use the computers there to do all their applications and stuff. If you think about any problem long enough, you can find a solution. Absolutely. It's rough. We still have walk-ins here quite often. Like any mom and pop shop, anything that isn't an enterprise will always take walk-ins. Because they just don't have the infrastructure to set up a fucking website. It's not easy. You have to know what you're doing. That's a long walk, but that's gonna be the only option you got. Or a friend's house or something. Or you can find like a super cheap phone online. But if you're paying for a phone plan, so I applied for a job. It's been a couple of years. Not too many though. I usually help a lot of people apply for the jobs. And I'm also job reference for a bunch of people. And I do some employment counseling stuff. So, interesting? It can happen. Might be time to move, Simo. Or be homeless. Homeless is an option. Wait, how are you talking right now if you don't have internet? Yeah, hold up. Yeah, hold up a minute here. 145 right here. One more out. There's lots of things online. Lots of businesses here have stopped using Indeed entirely, just because Indeed is just so wildly fucking inaccurate. He's at home, yeah, so you just apply for jobs at home. If you have internet at home, you can apply for jobs, right? Yeah, you'll figure it out. Something will come your way. You're not living alone, I know that. Now, where are we going here? I got sidetracked and I can't remember what I was doing. Electrolyzer. So electrolyzer needs feed for tubes and output for resource processing, including oxides. So, I think we raise you up one. That gives us access to the first power cord that we need. I can't run it there, so this is perfect. Oh, did I fuck up? Nice. Give your parents. Nice when you get to that point where you can actually do stuff like that. Not everyone gets to, you know. Okay, so we're gonna do some very intelligent moving of stuff here. We're gonna put the water urn here. Our temperate fluid ducts here. The reason we're doing it like this is so that we still have access to that back face to pump stuff out. Why isn't water flowing in? It is. Very slowly. I wonder if we should hook a tank up. Because this thing requires a lot of fluid. One sec, my voice is getting screwy. There we go. That's a little better. Now the oxidizer. The oxidizer is the other weird thing, because we're going to need a pipe for fuel. We're going to need a different pipe for oxygen. And we're going to need output. We also need power. So 4 faces of this thing are spoken for. Power we can run through the back. We need some room for you to deal with stuff. So how do you produce again? Do you produce cells? No. You do produce 4 of these things though. So I need 3 auto crafters hooked up. I can do this. Servo is definitely the way to go for this. Just because it's so many outputs and I might have to deal with them rather quickly. Is it? No, I could do 2 redstone engines. I had 2 redstone engines. It would still be fine. This thing produces very slowly, even with all these upgrades in it. I also won't be running all of these upgrades. I'll probably do like 4 of these and like 2 of these. Fuck, why don't I just do 8? Yeah. Because I want this thing to be as efficient on power as possible. Rather important. Oxidizer. I guess we can just hook the oxidizer up over here somewhere. Then plan for an output chest right there. Done. Hey. And I'm doing all of this. We're good. Go dump some inventory. I have 2 energy upgrades because why not? Oh, are you doing your first fuel cell yet? Yes, you are. Is it processed? Yes! It has been fully Wow, yeah, no, it's fully processed. Holy shit, this is working. Oh my god, this is working. It's gonna get a little awkward when those get a little full, you know? Alright, toss in the iron ore, the lead ore, the silver ore, and the oroclase. Say goodbye to the dense clay. Shove in a lot of this stuff. Not all of it, though. This for actually, we need 3 auto workbenches still, so we still need to do that. We're going to need some we are going to need some redstone engines. We're going to need some redstone engines, some servos. I should do it that way. Piston. Thank God I have enough. Glass. And finally some wood, which I can see from here. Right? It's right there. Excellent. Let's grab us some levers too. I'll check. What? Someone shift clicked a lever. Got it. That happens. Oh, wait a second. Oxidizer. Let me just check this thing real quick. I can oxidize you somehow. I do get the empty fuel cells back. Shit. It's actually amazing, but also shit. Ah, damn. Okay, how many servos do I have left? I have 5 servos left. I can probably make do with that. Chests. Grab me all the chests for right now. Grab me all the pipes. And the ducts. Grab me all the item ducts. Various amounts of opaque in there. Sure, why not? And also all of our pipes. All the gold. Grab me the clay. Might need iron. I'm not going to grab the obsidians right now. We are going to need wood, though. One? Yeah, fuck it. Just grab the wood. They're done. Grab some stones in case I run out. Grab an obsidian one. There we go. It's going to be a really complex setup. But I want this oxygen automated. Didn't grab power. Didn't grab power. That's fine, though. Alright, first things first. You. We put chest right here. Grab all this cobblestone. No matter what, you get 1 gold right here. One clay pipe right here. So this is actually, excuse me, sorry. This is actually going to serve to, this is going to be weird. I'm going to be honest, this is going to be weird. But this is going to serve as our separator. This is going to automatically filter out, through a very unique means, it's going to filter out all of the non-oxygen fuel cells that are going through, or fluid cells that are going to be going through here. So only oxygen cells are going to be coming back through. You're going to have to do some fancy shit too. And it's going to be turning them into empties. Let you know once I figure out exactly how that works. Oops. Not where that goes. Right there. Break this thing. there, and right there. Oh yeah, that's right, there's a floor here. I want to get low, man. I don't really care about this being whether or not these are opaque. Go. Turn that one there on. Here on. That's all three. Find this out here. Ooh, I gotta figure this out, don't I? He said these are the empties, and this thing also produces empties, so I'm gonna need to figure out like how to filter in the empties. But all of the empties basically need to go back into here. Wait. Yeah. Okay, this is easy. I can make this work. There we go. That. Disconnect this one here. There. Shockingly clean. Yeah, I don't have to do anything here at all. Power's going to be weird as fuck, but we'll worry about that one later. Yeah, we'll worry about power here afterwards. Alright, so that'll isolate all of our cells out. And that'll restore the cells to here. Next thing we gotta do is we need kind of a beefier cell over... Oh, we don't need that beefy, I guess. we do need a servo hooked up to this thing in multiple ways. At the back? No, back's for power. Back is always power. I should go grab power now. Nah. We'll wait a second. Oxygen cells go into here. We need a feeder here for our fuel. And we need an output. Actually kind of like the output to go into that chest down here too. I could probably do that. I have to get a little inventive, but I could do it. I could definitely do it. This is quite a weird little factory when you think about it. How are we doing here on fuel anyway? We're still not even done the second fuel cell yet. Woo! That thing lasts forever and produces so much power. It is dumb how much power that thing works. We're also gonna have to create a power switch station, but we'll worry about that later. This thing's producing like a shit ton of ores. A lot of uranium. We also have a ton of emeralds too, but emeralds aren't that useful. I definitely want to input here. I think I see how I'm going to do this. I'll put a cobblestone here. Perfect. Don't do that. Thought about it, we'll figure it out in a second. So this will only output our cells. That's what we want to do anyway. I meant to do that. There we go. So that'll input the oxygen, that'll output just the cells, and then the actual fuel we're going to want it outputting out the bottom here. Right here, I think. Just do the side. To the side instead. Then we'll do it like this. Can I go up one? Yes, again. Look, I found a power cord. That'll happen sometimes. This is a vertical base, and it is very dense. Perfect. There. Now we see a stack of power cords, and this is basically ready to go. This is a great little oxygenation facility. Let's go get some power, a few more servos. We get one thing processing, which is weird. Do I have any cells? I do have some empty fluid cells. Excellent. Grab all of these. All is a strong word. Yeah, all is a very strong word for what I need. Oh shit, wait a second, this doesn't work. Damn. Oh, I was so close. I need a holding barrel. I need a holding barrel. Don't have one. Chest. Out of chests? No, I'm not. Okay. I just have them on me. I still haven't checked that hardened lead. I need one more chest too. Okay, there we go. And I guess as many servos as I can make. Maybe not as many as I can make, but I do need some. Iron and nuggets. That should be enough for now. I don't need any more of these item ducts. I will need a few more of these. Oh, power. Forgot the cable. I only have 29 left. I don't think that's gonna be enough. We'll use them until we're out, though. I do need my inject as well. I haven't hooked up the inject. I think that's it. I'm sure that's probably it. Alright, you first. Oh, no, this way. Empty fluid cells are the only thing you're allowed to extract. This needs to be a barrel containing specifically oxygen fuel cells. Lock it. This will also need to be a basic ass pipe with a small servo. There we go. Yeah, once I put like 2 or 3 stacks of stuff in here, this will be fine. Also doesn't have power, so you know that's a problem. Take enough. Let's make sure that you're set to output only as well. How do we get power over there? only one machine in this room that takes power. Look at this hooked up first. I don't want to think about the hard stuff just yet. This will be the fuel to be oxidized. So in this case, we're going to put 4 more of these TBUs. And then this will, this should, yes, perfect. Everything is working. Except for the whole power thing, you know? Don't do this. Yeah. We're just gonna have to run it around. No real way around that. There we go. Hold up. Nope, nope, that ain't gonna work. Yeah, that's a big boy problem right there. Let's run like this. I need to go put some... Actually, I should probably do this first. There, that's better. There. Boom. This is a mess. I love it. Alright, let's get you processing your first sets then. Actually, wait, hold up. Turn these off. It'll be a second. Oh my god, that's not enough. Your old man cereal? What the fuck is old man cereal? What do we need here? What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? We need... Like this first. What do we need? Cracklin' Oat Bran. Well, if you like it, you like it, but damn, man. Hard times. I guess all this stuff you can put away too. Oh, yeah, the Thailand Thorium we're not gonna worry about. Thailand Boron we're not gonna worry about. Uranium can stay in here. These 29 uranium ingots that will get you processing. What did I put the energy upgrades in? Shit. How big is an ounce? Sorry, I actually don't know the answer to that one. Normally I do. Oh, but that is a process. This work? Yes, it did. Yeah, this made the hardened glass. That was right. I thought ounces were a measurement of weight. I guess I was just wrong by a fucking mile. We need some more cells. We need some more tin. Make 2 more stacks of this. Perfect. It is weight. A cup is not a measurement of weight. A cup is 250 milliliters. That's a measurement of fluid. I already got the upgrades. I don't have enough for the fancy upgrades, though. What do you say? There's no way an ounce equals a half kilo. That's over a pound. 467 grams is over a pound. Almost exactly a pound. Wait. That's damn close to a pound, isn't it? Yeah, that is almost exactly 1 pound is 467 grams. Not bad for doing math off the top of my head. Conversion rate isn't the nicest. Yeah, an ounce can't equal a pound because then people would just say a pound. Right? I might as well get a few more of you up. Grab 6 more of you. Yeah, you. We need to take you up to full. Oh, you are at 8 energy efficiency modules. I'll take these out. Does it go faster? No. This is still slow as molasses. There we go. That's an acceptable speed to me. And we gotta pull these ones here out. Wait. It produces 2 hydrogen cells? Oh. Whoops. I could have read that. I knew that. Okay, let's toss these in here. Wait, what? Hold up. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm gonna read this sentence out loud. 16 ounces to a pound, 128 ounces equals a gallon? You're dealing with volume versus mass. They don't coincide. Like, using that logic, I could have a 1-gallon jug filled with 128 ounces of air, and it should weigh how many pounds? 8-ish pounds. Using that same math. That's just dumb. That's just dumb. I'm sorry. Alright, let's go take a look at you. Your fuel's perfect. And you're staying positive. Perfect. Are you staying positive? You're not, but that's accepted? 3.8 ounce fluid ounces, not regular ounces. Yeah. Ironically enough, actually, that one would probably work both ways. Because keep in mind, the entire Imperial system is based off metric now. So, I'm willing to bet you that 33.8 ounces is also equal to 1 kilogram. Like, weight measurement-wise. Yep. Yes, it is. Well, it's very close. It's very close. It's 0.96 kilos. Because in terms of how metric works, 1 liter of water is equal to 1 kilogram of weight. That's literally the weight measurement. That's how the weight is calculated. I forgot to turn that on, didn't I? Whoop. Correct. Oh shit, I need to sell. We need to install this. I need one of these. And you need to be blacklisted. You do not want to extract the empty fluid cells. Go. Buildcraft pipes would legit be faster than this. I can't link it up as cleanly though, because that wall's an outside wall. Fun. Yeah, in metric it doesn't though. Weight is weight. Alright. This will oxidize my fuel over a very long period of time. Will likely take quite a while. Oh, did you extract properly? Hey, it extracted properly too. Anything weird getting hung up in these? No. You know what? I am going to... it's a little late to change it up. It'll run. It'll take a while, but it'll run. Anything new processing here? Nope. How are you doing for fuel? Let's go make us some Neptunian fuel. The basic increase? I don't know what basic increase means. What can I do with 233? I can make this shit. Whoa. What? That's actually really strong. Wait, its oxide is wild. That's good heat, sure. It's melted to regular uranium. I don't know why I would, though. I also decay it into lead, if I want to. Yeah, 233 fuel. What are you? 230. Oh, you're 238? But this has to be oxide. Okay, so that's kind of interesting. So I could actually make 2 of those. Yeah, and in metric it's 10 for everything across the board. Oh, base. Oh, I get. Yeah, metric is base 10. Imperial's base whatever the fuck they were feeling at the time. What about you? Can I do anything with this Neptunium? When am I making some Neptunium fuel? Oh, I need a lot more Neptunium. Yeah, I need a lot more Neptunium. Shit. Yeah, we won't be having any Neptunium for what? Oh, okay, I've made a mistake. This can't go into this chest. I mean, I have an applied energistics line near here. Maybe I just run an importer. Fuck it. Then I can do, like, my fuel crafting and shit. Actually, that's not a bad idea. And then just auto imports, too. How long do you burn? I won't know until I craft. I mean, actually, I think that's even older than that, Rock Salt, because you gotta remember, it was based off fathoms and cubits as well. It was just kind of a mishmash of a bunch of different stuff, right? Your ass. Uranium. There we go. I have a shit ton of 238. Nice! This does make the oxide fuels. Okay. What cells? I am out of fuel cells, so I need some iron. No iron plates, which I don't have enough of. I mean, as much as I like memeing about it because it's funny, you had to start somewhere. I will give them credit for that. You have to start somewhere. Frack. I don't like how it feels to reprocess, though. I probably have to move that. Yeah, you know what? I am going to move that. How many more ducts do I have? I have 6. Don't know if that's going to be enough. Probably isn't, but it might. Any signs? Yes, I do. How many do I need? 1, 2, 3. I need 3. I might as well just craft a new sign. Wood. Any wood would work, but I specifically want jungle wood. You. And I guess we switch over to applied energistics for a while. We'll let the fuel burn out. I'm not surprised. They don't teach you a lot. As soon as I get 8 iron plates, we can go do stuff. Oh, yeah, uranium. And tiny lumps of uranium 235. Eight, perfect. That's enough for a good chunk of fuel cells. Grab my crafting grid. Well, that's because if you know one measurement in metric, you know all measurements in metric, because it's all the exact same base. Oh, bye, Steel. Alright, so if I throw all of this shit in here, it shouldn't make it to the end. It didn't. Yeah, there it goes. It's making a bunch of uranium 235 for me. Nice. We've already oxidized one extra thing. Probably check the power. Yeah, you're fine and still positive. You're completely empty. So one of these is fully being utilized, but that's alright. I could just increase your burn rate, because you'll notice the lava is actually outproducing. Yeah, I am actually outproducing on lava. Maybe build the augments for this thing. We might have to do that. How are you doing? The last fuel cell is almost dead. Okay. Let's go and craft us some new fuel. Shove those both in here. Reactor fuel. Yeah. Now how am I gonna do this? Restore that. Do I have more than one piece of cobblestone? I do. Put this here. Break this one here. Fuels. And raw. Hold up. Raw. Oh, yeah, I probably should have put a sign on that one too, eh? A little late now. They'll be stocking up over time. Oh, we just finished one. It's already been processed. Oh yeah, there's the chunks. Any leftovers? Not that I know of. And some plutonium. Nice. This is working fantastically. We'll have to make some plutonium fuels next. Okay, I guess we do apply to logistics now. Oh, I forgot that last sign. And put these circles away for now. It might be time for the thing. You. Peel cakes. To be oxidized. There we go. Well, we do have 7 uranium-235, which is enough to make some pretty strong fuel. That's enough to make one of these and 3 of the regulars. That isn't quite enough uranium-238. We'll go make it enough, though. And let's see here. So this stuff is wild. There we go. Shit. I fucked up. I fucked up big time. How do I get this out? I can either burn it, Oh, I can't oxidize it directly. Oh. And no extra cost. Fuck it. I can just cram it straight into the reactor after. None of these are oxide, right? Yeah. There. Excellent. You're depleting power, right? Okay, good. Alright, augment time. We're gonna do powers first, because I don't like how low the system is. We have 4 augments for each one of these guys. What can we make? Let's see here. Where are the augments at? There they are. I'm thinking we put in the first 2 levels of this. Probably not the third. I probably have the first 2 levels of that. Maybe? Yeah, no, we don't need that. We don't really need a shit ton more fuel efficiency, but we do need some. The heart. Wow. Okay, I didn't. Whoa, what? Okay, I had no idea that the igneous extruder got that fucking powerful. Holy shit. That's a machine that doesn't take power. It's produced 64 cobblestone a second. Yeah, so when we do 2 of each of these, and I have 24 of these things, right? 12 per? Yeah, 24. Let's figure out what we need. Alright, so, to make this one here. That's so much lead! That was Electrum. Let's start with you. Damn. Okay, we need 24 of these. That's this one here. Never mind, I need 48. My bad, I need 48. Whoops. What, a silver? Oh. Didn't expect to see that one coming. Pull out all of that. And all this. Okay. There's 12 more there. Woo! I might be in trouble here. Actually, grab me all that copper. Is there any lead in here too? I don't need the tin. I do the copper though. Nothing's in. Oh, there's some lead in here. There's 38. Still 10 short. There's any silver ore in here, right? I have astral silver. Silver. Might be doing a mining trip here. Because we're close to what we need. Any in here? There's 2. Yeah, that's it, eh? Shit tons of uranium at the moment. You find silver for me, right? Yes, you do. What are we pulling out for silver? Terrace quartz. Also doesn't seem to be working very well anyway. There's 3 more ingots. Still not quite enough. I guess you can do the coils for the other upgrades then too. Diamond focus? A diamond focus. Short fucking 7. I'm making 6, which is even more offensive, is that I'm making 6 right now. Alright, so. What are the other upgrades? I think one of you is probably worth it. Oh god, it's another transmission coil. Nah, we're just gonna go for fuel first. We'll burn through all this stuff first. Make me the tier 1. There's 1 there, so I need 23 in the system. Perfect. And then the secondary one, which is you. Oh. I have no silver to make that with. Just to upgrade first, then. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, so that should take each one of these from producing about 900 flux per tick to producing 1800 flux per tick. Yeah, we're positive. Oh, shit. That didn't take much. Perfect. That's all it took. Now, something else that we're going to do here is, well, we're going to check the reactor first. Here you're doing. Yeah, you're going through. You're taking your time. Things getting held up. The hydrogen is. That's worrying. I might have to put a powered recycler here just because the hydrogen amount is just so high. A cyclic assembler. But the nice thing is that these things can only accept the inventory. Yeah, the nice thing is that these can only accept their inventory of their dedicated items, which is, like, really nice. Okay, we'll leave it for now. It's fine, it's hydrogen cells, right? It's fine. Okay. I haven't done the first one yet. Next thing we gotta do is you. You need to be just swapped. Because now with our upgrades, I can take this up to 2,000 power. Safely. I have to double check to see if you produce any new silver. Maybe. Nether silver. That works for me. That's enough silver to at least finish off the upgrades. No. Hold up. Yeah, no, not there. You get smelted first. Now you get processed. Okay. I'll take a minute for the last few pieces of silver. And then those magmatic dynamos should be working at about as peak efficiency as they're going to get. Capacitor. We need to do the capacitor first. It's going to be weird because we got to do it like this. Capacitor. Oh. We actually want to build one of these. I know that's weird. That's actually half the battle, because we're going to do this recipe. It only takes 1 double layer and 6 signal ingots. It's technically cheaper. I have a gold again? How? Oh, no, not there it is. 6 of these. Redstone. There. And a bit of glowstone. Oh, shit, no, we need 8. We need 8 of these. Yeah, we actually need 8. That's it for that. We have got coal dust. 1. We do need 2 more of these guys. And I think that's it. There we go. We should have enough silver now to finish all of our stuff. At least to finish the first set of upgrades. Sorry, to finish the first set of upgrades. Oh, no we don't, because that's right, the upgrades themselves take, shit. The upgrades themselves take silver. We're just gonna wait for the silver to pile up. Should be everything I need. Pop this off. Your advanced crafter. This. Really? I didn't know that. One fat boy capacitor bank. This output, we're going to cap you to 2,000. Oh, the wings do that to a lot of different glasses. Hey. good to go, and we're not running out of lava? What? Really? Okie dokie. I guess I will do the burner ones, the burner upgrades first. 17 of the coils. I need 24. Okay. And then we need to do the upgrades. Augment. Be you. I got 2 of them. So much lead. Whatever, 2 of them are fine. Alright, you're actually not doing super well. You are draining still. Are you still draining? Perfect, that's what I want. Right there. I want to be the slightest trickle imaginable. I want just to be powerful enough to make sure this capacitor bank is charged. That's it. I know I have this one here. I actually have double the amount of throughput right now. I think that's that. Oh yeah, we got the server. I should wait for them. Hey Drake, when did you get a new I forgot what I was gonna say, I'm sorry. I completely totally forgot what I was gonna say. Sorry, things doing weird things. Ugh. Actually, you know what? Why not? Fuck it. Everyone enjoying stream, even though I've been AFK for like a couple... Oh, kind of AFK? Not exactly AFK, I was here. But anyway, everyone enjoying stream, make sure you guys hit that like button. If you're new, don't forget the subscribe and notify buttons, because they are the best way to help everyone want. Anyway, let's go check you. You're still filling up very slowly. Perfect. So we've doubled the passive generation rate of this. And the reactor is doing its thing. We're into the last HEU. And then we have this TBU oxide, which is going to burn through this. Alright, so this HEU oxide, none of it... Oh. That's not what I was expecting. you just finished one. Excellent. There we go. Got a bunch of new oxidized fuel cells. Hey, Randco, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. A pigman came through? Really? Where'd you go? How did you get all the way? Oh. The fuck? Oh, hi. More surprised than anything that he came through. That is silver ore right there. That is a single piece of silver ore. It's better than none. Thanks, we do applied energistics. We'll start running cables and switching the network grid over. Finally. I'll just grab all of this. That's enough to start. Oh, I know. What I plan on doing here is that little walkway that was there. I want to put a drawbridge there with a lava moat. Huh, that's not going to work, is it? What kills zombie pigmen? That's something that kills zombie pigmen. The beer battered fish rock salt? Yeah, that looked awesome. What do I have for applied energistics? I get the outside. Ferrothium? A gun turret's an option too. I'm just worried that the gun projectiles will hit the portal, and then when I go through the portal, I'll get hit with all of the bullets that accidentally got whizzed into the portal. Jelly Cryothium, though, is an option. It's not even that hard to make. Yeah, it's time for us to do some more applied energistics. Starting with swapping your everything over. Yeah, this is how this should be. Oh shit, we have a full drive? Oh, Vicentia. This whitelisted? Do you mean is the server public? No, the server is not public. The server is open to YouTube members. Or Twitch members. Or, sorry, Twitch subscribers. Okay. Yeah, we need peer-to-peer interfaces now. How many do we need? We need at least... I could do the full channel. A pit of liquid death. That is... I would love a pit of liquid death. Listed? No, I'm not going to do that. That's just too many words. That's just too many words. The vast majority of servers, especially modded servers, are whitelisted. It's pretty implied. Also, then I have to specify why it's whitelisted or how it's whitelisted, because it's not... This is technically public, because anyone can join. But, yeah, it's not like a restricted... It's not a restricted group either. So saying whitelisted has its own implications, right? Except I want people to ask, because they can join. You see? Peer-to-peers. Applied energistics. Actually, I should just search peer-to-peer. Not EU, not item, not... That is a weird one. Light. Fluid. Peer-to-peer channel for ME. That's what I want, right? Yes, so I'm going to need 1 diamond engineering processor for each one of these. So if I do my first face, if I want my first face, which is a total of 8. So, in Applied Energistics, you can only carry 32 channels per face on an enemy controller. So this little guy here could carry 32 peer-to-peer channels from this, and then transmit 32 peer-to-peer channels to elsewhere. We actually have lines run. We have dense cables run already through a huge portion of the base. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the peer-to-peer tunnels. This controller is special in the fact that it has exactly 32 faces. This is 1 full dense cable to this guy, if I was to fully implement it. I don't think I'm going to do all 32 to start. I think I'll just do 8. I'll do 8. Oh, and then how many places am I going to? The reactor needs 1. Machine shop needs 1. Bedroom is probably fine. Bedroom's kind of rigged up to this, isn't it? No, it's not. Where's the bedroom link? Where is the bedroom linked up? Shoot. Is it over here? Oh, this is the bedroom line right here. I think? Is that Steel's line? I think that's Steel's line. Yeah, that's Steel's line. Where the hell's the bedroom linked up? You know what? Actually, I'm fine with this one. This one's fine. Yeah, I'm not gonna get a lot more efficient than that. It's just not gonna happen. Thank God for those arcane lamps. That makes everything so easy. There we go. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3. It's actually 3, 4. Like 12 of those processors total. Of those, we're gonna need some redstone for that. Perfect. What else? Silicon. How many flux crystals do I have? Not very fucking much. Oh, I should take these out. There. What kind of quartz do I have? Automated for the process? What's automated for the process? Oh, you mean to make the processors? This is fine. That'll be fine. Actually, pull this charged quartz out too. Pull these out too. Oh, and then a full stack of redstone. And that'll make 64 flux crystals. Let's plan for 64. There we go. Okay, to start, silicon press. You're first. I'll send all 12 of you, that's fine. This and this need to get enriched. I think you do too, don't you? Yeah, you get enriched. And that. You done yet? Bart? You're completely done. Oh, no, you're not. Sorry. That's gonna be a hot minute. Let's put the cells away. That's why we have a nuclear reactor. This one? Nope, this one. You're my empty cells. Might have to manually intervene on this for... Oh, well, these caught up. It did catch up. I wonder how. Because it hasn't stopped. I think that's the last fuel cell, though. At least the last one we need. Any silver? No. Damn. Why do you... Okay, different question. Why do you have 5 burnt out light or 4 burnt out lighters in your pocket? It seems like the simplest solution would be to just, you know... get rid of the burnt out lighters, unless you plan on refilling them or something. No, engineering. I am high. Still going. All this for a lot of crystal. I actually can turn this on now too. Perfect. Also, the number, now that I think about it too, the number of people that actually read the tags under the stream is functionally 0 on Twitch. And I do mean functionally 0. Because I've used tags before and just people just ignore them. They see the thumbnail, they click the picture. Even the title. Had to think about it. There was the logic there. Is that all 12? That's all 12. Let's pull the engineering processors out. Engineering processors go on top. 12 reds go here, and those go there. Yeah, remember I have automated this before. I've automated it a ton of different ways. I've done the 1 inscriber setup. I've done the 5 inscriber setup. That's pretty much the end of all of them. I've done the 4 inscriber setup. That one was interesting, actually. That thing is so slow. Might need a few of those. Alright, so it's swapping cables. Oh, I can't swap the Can I swap the cables over? I can pretty much just swap them up. The 64 setup? What's the 64 setup for the inscribers? Whoa. Ignore this guy, he's not important. Remember that inject port I made? Those monsters are actually the reason why I did. I don't need flint and steels. The advanced inscriber? What's it do? Oh, this is the right one. Reactor. You. Perfect. None of these fuels have made anything weird. You're just about to be depleted. Hugh Ox. Hugh Ox. That's like a fantasy character name. Is the next Hugh Ox? So that should already be going through here, right? Is it already through? It's already through. Yes, it is. And all of our radiation particles. I know these are slow, but it's not... The bottleneck is the reactor. And then all of these go through their crafting grids. No overflow, so excellent. And there we go. Some uranium-235 right there. Nothing else. Oh, so Neptunium. Some plutonium, more Neptunium. Some more uranium-238. Perfect. We're gonna have a lot of fuel cells here in a little bit. Oh, shit, I'm out of fuel cells to oxidize? Hell yeah. Alright, let's go up. Alright, how many cells do I need? Just two? Just two. Alright, feed us in a shit ton of fuel now. That LEU-235 oxide is going to be fucking wild, by the way. I do suddenly have a concern, actually. Oh, no, never mind. This one's fine. This isn't the wild one. You're the wild one. The HEU-235 Ox. Wait, that's what this thing's currently running, isn't it? Yes, it is. Correct. Yeah, the TBU can go. We can just burn through that. We're using the TBU solely to make us, Curium? Neptunium? I can't remember one of them. We do need to go and add... We need to make some more fuel. We can make some Neptunium fuel. I want the high grade stuff, though. Ever get the stuff in this? Yes. I don't want to grab this right now. Are you done? Yes! Charge is done. Alright. Now shit can happen. This, this, and this. Give it a second. Or several. Here we go. Thank you. Honestly, just pulverize all of them. I can make another stack. Actually, you know what? I am going to get another stack of Certus Quartz charging. We have a decent amount. So we have another stack of that charging. We need a stack of sand. This can come out. You almost done? Yes! That is dense. Freaking conga line, I love it. Okay, now we do this. There should be more seeds than I need for quite a while. They're on, yes they are. There we go. That'll energize over a few minutes, which is enough for us to make all of the peer-to-peer interfaces. We might need to stick the Certus quartz back on, though. I'll scrap all of the uranium out of here, and then we'll pull the uranium out and put the Certus quartz in. Yeah, we'll do that. There are 9 of these guys. 17. Well, that's a lot. Holy shit, that's like a lot. Cyan. I need the copper. I need the silver really bad. Actually, I don't need the copper so much, but I'm gonna leave it in. Lead, we need more lead. Yeah, the only one to take out is the uranium. Smelt up all 17 of these, please. That is uranium, yes, okay, good. That is so much uranium. We're going to be making an absolute boatload of shit tier fuel cells to process, by the way. Alright. Our cells done? Almost. The last growth phase. And then, yeah, we can run applied logistics over to the reactor setup, which would be great for auto importing. What else? We can have a terminal there then too. Because yeah, maybe we don't want all of our fuels oxidizing, right? Probably not, but you know, you get the idea. Done? Yes, you are. Awesome. Alright. I guess our 12 peer-to-peers. Please tell me I have boatloads of iron. I have enough. There's the 12 of those. Perfect. Oh, I need a memory stick. Shit. I have one. There for now, please. Yep. I don't know. Maybe it's just not here long enough. Alright, let's start off by getting steel setup hooked up properly here. Hold up. Nope, I can't do this just yet. Sorry, steel. There you go, everything's working again. Sorry! Have any ME cables? We do. Not a lot, though. Dense ME cable. What are you called? ME dense cable. Fucking hell. ME dense. Heaven forbid, 2 fucking people have an inconsistency. Alright, we can't do that one at the moment. We can do this one, though. Go full stack. Give me the 16 that makes. Alright, so Steel, your stuff's gonna go off. Is Steel online? He is. Your stuff's gonna go offline here for a minute. Go. Where's that peer-to-peer right there? That. Oops. Yeah, hold up. Do like this. Oh! I didn't realize that. Devices can't connect directly into a dense ME cable. I mean, I get why. There's a lot of shit in there. There we go. And then I need to start running the ME cable over to there. Okay, so steel stuff is currently broken. I'm short one, but that's alright. This actually is quicker anyway. Yeah, so the bedroom currently isn't hooked up, but we can fix that. First things first, though, we gotta hook up steels. We need to make a day first, actually. This involves some tunneling in some deep underground areas. Okay. There's enemies here. Oh, they could be despawning. That's fine. Where the fuck is this intersect? Way the hell down here. Do I have night vision turned on still? What the fuck am I listening to here? Shit, that's a big one. The fuck was all that about? Weird. We're getting low on Ceratus quartz. I'm taking this opportunity to not be low on Ceratus quartz. Okay. Nope, not quite, Matt. And then we use this thing here. Hoping this works. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, okay, that's working. Is it because of this shit? The Shoggoth ooze? I might need to fix that. Alright, that one's done. What's next? The machine shop, something that needs to get hooked up. Machine shop, something that needs to get hooked up. Fuck, I got a lot of shit in my inventory too. Zombies dropped a lot of stuff. I know what most of the stuff is. Oh, yeah. Whoops. Shit, how do I work with this? I got my inventory down here, so it's not the end of the world. I mean, maybe it's not a bad thing that the bedroom gets its own link. You know what? Honestly, it's not a bad thing the bedroom gets its own link. Still definitely needs his own... Oh, that's 32 channels over there. I can just use the same one. Bedroom does not need 32. Takes a full minute for that to hook up, but that's okay. I should check the interface and just make sure this is working properly. Got 8 channels going through, that's fine. It's for the storage area. The storage area might use 32 channels. This is fine. That's a good use of that. That goes to Steel's area. I should actually dye this, if I'm being completely honest. So I know where it is. Right, this should all be linked up now, though. Yes, it is. Or why not? Why not? I don't even want it anymore. Alright, how many more ME cables do we have? We got 53. What are we up to today? Well, we just finished automating the nuclear reactor. It's just about to switch fuels. We've got tons of fuel in there. We have no fuel waiting to be oxidized. We got lots of breakdown stuff. We might make some cheapo Neptunian fuels. You know, just so that we can actually get some. Might do some more plutonium fuels, too. So I could make a MOX. I do have lots of MOX stuff. MOX can't be oxidized, though, which is kind of shitty. Just about done your fuel. Oh, you did just finish your fuel. Perfect. You should be just processing it now. You've already processed it, haven't you? It's already been processed. Damn! Damn, yeah, that thing, like, went. Oh, no, there it goes. It took a long time to get there. See, there, all the fuel's now being processed. No overage, no overage. So we should see all of this soon. That's spitting out full pieces of your not uranium, a fissile material. Yeah, there we go. More neptunium, a lot more neptunium, more plutonium. Then all of that'll get stored over here into the raw fissile chest. And everything waiting for oxidization. Excellent. And this thing here should be just chunking out ores now. Correct. No more Certus quartz though. Oh, do we get any silver? Yeah, hold up. Did we get any silver? Any silver. We got 2 silver ore here. Nothing else. Damn. Damn. I could use more silver. Oh, don't worry, Mike. No worries, Mecca. What the stream is for. Interaction isn't a requirement, it's a choice. Pull all 56 of this out. Actually, I can probably pull all of this out. There we go. I can pull most of this out. Wait, I don't have to deposit this. Hold up, I don't have to deposit this. I will deposit it, though. Am I done with the dust? I'm done with the dust. I put the silver in here, right? Apparently. Alright, we'll get the ME cable over here. We gotta make it a lot more dense, though, first. The reactor setup needs its own stuff. Let's do the reactor setup first. That's why I was down here in the first place. So there's our fat ME cable. And basically that just has to run over here and grab these 2 chests here. So I'll need 2 ME import buses, which is alright. That's easy. Well, that got a lot harder real quick. Let's see here. Where back do I have to go? Quite a bit. 1, 2, 3. So 1 block behind the reactor. 1 block behind that thing. I mean, hell yeah. That's just free resources. And then 1 block behind that, right? Yes. Right here. Wrong answer. Here? We can make this work. There's the power line I was looking for. Fill this up. Anything here you care about? Not really. Yeah, I don't need this at all. How do I want to do this? I might have to make some facades for this. No, I don't. Well, I will, yes, but... There, just like that. Perfect. Not perfect. Forgot that I actually hooked this up. Damn. Nice, go right there. Settings loaded, perfect. There. It's all hooked up. Kind of, I need 2 more import buses. Oh, I need a terminal down here too, don't I? That'd probably be smart. I can go right there, I guess. Hey. Need 2 importers and a crafting terminal. I'd have to have one, would I? I actually do! I was so not prepared for that. And the import bus. You. I like the sticky piston, but I have slime. I have a remarkably large amount of slime, honestly. Wait a minute. I don't know why I thought I only need 1. I need 2 of them. Wait. Do I? No, I don't. I see a chest. Yeah. Since these are both getting imported, there's no reason to have 2. That was not my smartest move. I'm more happy than anything that I have inventory space, though. I can literally just throw all this stuff in. Throw that in too. Oh, I can throw this in too. Throw that in too. There we go. Working perfectly. There. Technically this is only 8 channels, but that's enough. I might have to do some funky stuff with regards to getting fissile and oxidizable materials down here, but I can visit this place by hand. Oh, cool programming. I'll have to look through that after. Excited to see how that works. Next up, we actually we need 1 more peer-to-peer tunnel. So we need 1 for over here, I think. Do we? Actually, you know what? At the moment, we don't. We do need a fat boy for the machine shop, though. Do you run all the way up? Above this. This. You run all the way up? Is that all you do? What does this go? I don't actually know where this goes. Oh, this is the way up. No, that's the way down. I gotcha. That's that fat line that goes all the way down. It's kind of ran the wrong way at the machine shop, but I can make this work. We need a lot more dense cable, though. Well, let's go make us a fat batch of dense cable. How much fiber do we have? 29. That's enough for not quite 2 stacks. How much glass do we have? Enough. Give me a stack, why not? Give me some quartz. What do I have for quartz? I can do something with this, I just don't know what yet. I can't make quartz dust out of you. I have another quartz dimension, so I should just use this. We'll do that. Speaking of nether quartz dimension, maybe I should go do that. Alright, does this have any use? Can I do anything with this? Not really. Technically more efficient just to do this. Actually, that was more efficient. That averaged 3 to 1 instead of 2 to 1. Iron can be processed here. Yeah, it would just be nice to have a couple of grids and a fat import bus to this thing. You know? They didn't have to come here and check. I just do stuff. Pretty iron dust. Oh, yeah, iron. Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm processing. Correct, Matt. Also process be a full stack of uranium. Isotope separators. Yeah, we're gonna want a lot of this stuff. I brought all this stuff over here. I haven't pulverized a single ounce of it. And then we might go to our quartz dimension and get a few stacks of quartz. That might be the thing to do here. Craft this from here, can't I? Yes, I can. I need more quartz fiber. Enough. Toss all this back in. Toss all this back in. Cable. Wait, no. I need flux crystals. Fancy kind. And quartz fibers. I wish for a full stack, please. Thank you. No, that makes 16 dents. Make me 2 stack. Make me 2 stack. Perfect. Now for some wool. Oh, shit. Let's I'll be right back. Yeah, like 6 stacks of this. Yeet! So I need 2 stacks of these. And then I need like 4 of these things, plus a piece of redstone and glowstone. Correct. $35 will be hopefully enough. Should I run from there or like run a new one from over here? It's the exact same distance. Is it? No, it's not, because that one runs like way over there. This one's smarter, fortunately. I'm not sure how I'm going to run this cable. This might actually be kind of rough. Actually, I could probably unhook a lot of this setup. Is it doesn't matter which controller these growth accelerators are hooked up to. It's just this little like connector here that's underneath the lever. I mean, a terminal up here would be nice. Honestly, running you to this floor would be smarter, though. Because this is, like, full of wiring. Yeah, fuck, let's do that. It's my exit moves. Alright, what X do I need here? We need 2149. 2149. It's 10 blocks. Right here, one more. Turn my night vision. What's my Z at? 1578. I missed my mark. Yeah, I did miss it. Here it is. Okay, we can run you up and down then. I'm gonna put the cobblestone down when I do this. For multiple reasons. Technically, it reduces lag. But we're talking by not a really significant amount. But it also reduces the number of spaces that it puts arcane lamps. Arcane lamp light sources. Yeah, I need to run dense up to about, like... I don't need to run the dense up to, like, here. Yeah, up to there is fine. And then, basically right here... The origami cable. I don't. Damn. Give me some of these, please. Thank you. We don't have any terminals anymore, but that's alright. We'll need one more ME importer. We have a peer-to-peer tunnel. Yeah, we have our peer-to-peer tunnel ready to go. Then I guess we'll go on a fuel building spree. Because our reactor is burning through fuel very fast. Well, it's designed to. It's a breeder. That's its point, is to burn through a lot of fuel. Mana exchanger? Cool. Look what it does. Looks cool, though. I know I did this wrong. I do want that pushed back just one block. So I actually want this one block further back. Right there. Because we're gonna have you come up there. And I guess we can go... Hey, honestly, wait, hold up. Why aren't you coming right below this chest? They can slap the... Oh. Wait, what? Why is there power under? What? Where's this go? This is my main power cable, isn't it? Yeah, only 3 blocks above. Shit. I can make that work. It's fine. Stuff to do. Alright, so we have one importer and one terminal. And I'm probably actually going to strip this entire thing down to nothing. A lot of shit I need to put away. Let's get put away for now. I want some coffee. Ah, good. Pistons. Last piston. Slime balls. There we go. Perfect. We need an ME importer. Done. What else do we need? We also need a terminal. You. Requires you, which requires you. I bet you I don't have any of you. Oh, I do have you. Hold up. Nice. Wait, aside from a crafting table, wow. I wasn't expecting that. This is basically ready to go. I give me more of that jungle wood. We're actually managing to make progress going through the jungle wood. It's taking forever. There, one crafting terminal. We can hook all this stuff up. This can go right here for now. Oops. All right. I have found the lower farm. Nice missing channel. What? There we go. Like, there's 32 of them here. I shouldn't say that. We definitely don't have 32. Number of items. There's not 32 on this line. There's probably an extra 8, though. Oh, yeah, I got a bunch of... I forgot that I got an absolute fuckload of warp from killing all those Krallium zombies. Whoopsie doodles. Just a little bright. Like this. I know what's run. We're going to see how the nuclear reactor stuff is doing. You're still going through those TBUs? Oh, you're in your last one. Oh, second last one. Sorry, second last one. You're just about on the last one. How long does this last? 3.5 minutes. We'll probably go on a crafting spree then. Yeah, we're going to go on a crafting spree here of fuels. This is bright. Damn. Inside terminal, will be fine. I didn't even have to go up here, did I? So we can just do @ nuclear. And there we can see all of our fissile material. What do we want to know about? Let's learn about some Neptunium stuff. And then maybe Mox? You. Your recipe again. Yeah, you require plutonium oxide, though, to make a Mox. 241. Oh. Okay. That plutonium 239 and 242. I don't have 241. I'll pull this up because I can go down there anyway. as it shoots up the list very rapidly. Pull this up. It's gonna take a while importing from that chest. There's a lot to import. Alright. Neptunium time. 237, what can I do with you? 237 is the bulk ingredient. Alright, so our choices here are Len 236 or Hen 236. The difference here. Oh, there's a lot of 236 in there. I also have access to Hen 236 oxide if I want to oxidize them. Specifically takes 237 non-oxidized. Yes, requires the non-oxidized version, but the oxidized version is the small guy. I could cheat it out a little bit then. That's what the 237 is for. Oh, I have lots of both, actually. 236 we saw... Oh, that's both kinds of 236. Perfect. So I think what we do... Keep you off to the side. I should confirm real quick that you can't actually use this. Oh, I was just checking what was used then. Yeah, this is fine. I don't have any of the funnier Neptuniums. Well, let's see here. Let's go check our Len and Hen 236s. Whoa, your Hen is insane. Also low heat. Really low heat. Alright, what do you produce depleted? The Len produces some 237 plutonium and uranium. And depleted Hen produces a very small amount of uranium and a shit ton of plutonium. What's the Hen again? You are the 4 Neptunium 236s. I think I have enough Neptunium for this, though. Let's try it out. Like a big boy sell them. Nice, mix the oxide, too. Do this thing here. You'll have to be oxidized, that's fine. I feel into the Jade Pop. Cells. Yeah, sure, why not? Cells of this. Alright. You are my non-oxidized. You need to be oxidized. What's next? We have a lot of plutoniums. We have a lot of 233 as well. Okay, so what can I use the plutonium 239 for? And the... Oh, one of these is an oxide, one of these isn't. Same thing. And I have plutonium 242 as well. That's 237, but I can't do anything with that. Holy fuck. It was wild. If I have lots of 239, I combine it with 242 is the base? Yeah, 242 is the base. I have so much 239. What? Yeah, 242 is the base. I guess we just make some more moxes. Yeah, fuck it, just make mox. No problem. No problem, Nova. Saying hi. Wait, what kind of moxes do I have access to here? We got 239 mox, which is pretty good. And 241 mox, which is identical. Shit. Which one produces what I need? Depleted mox 241. It gives us americium. Yeah, mox 241 is probably what we wanted to go for here then. That mox. The mox, there is. 239 gives us 241. The 239 is an option. Well, actually, all of them are options, if I'm just being super honest here. All of them 2,000 seconds? Moxes. They're low, actually. They're quite low. That works for me, though. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to oxidize all of this. That's fine, though. This is easy to deal with. Fuel cells. What are they called then? I don't think they're called fuel cells, they're called empty cells. Alright. Gonna deposit these into the reactor here for some extra fuel. So the mox and this that's not oxide. You're my oxide. And this Len fuel cell needs to be oxidized first, and plutoniums need to be oxidized afterwards. Just more useful oxidized. And then toss these tiny chunks of 235 in. Those process. Did I get it? Yes, I did. Okay. I didn't want this one to be automated, just because I can just jam it in here and be done with it. This is producing 12,000 RF a tick for doing nothing. Like, actually nothing. Not even using heat. I mean, it's more efficient if it was a little heated, but a little more dangerous too. How are you doing? Hey, silver. No other silver, though. Also, no adamantine, which is really weird. You'd think adamantine would have come through by now. We get more copper than ever before. Maybe we do a batch of this stuff. Send the copper through. Don't need the tin at the moment. Shadow iron? Fuck it, why not? And the redstone will do. Nether iron? Yeah, why not? They're gold, they're diamonds, they're coal. The pig iron, sure. We aren't going to do the sapphire, the peridot, or ruby. Do the steel ore. Definitely do the lead. Not the tin. We'll do the copper. Steel. The meotite and the examite. Anything else? We'll do the ardite. The uranium for sure. Medasium, why not? Osmium, sure. Oh, shiny. At Laris, because yes. I don't really need any of this other stuff. Definitely do the silver. We'll do the ferrous, that, and that. Anything else on our process here? Let's do the coal. And the ardite. Is that lead? That's lead. The lead. Yeah, you I gotta do something with. I'm not sure what yet. Why'd I come up here? done importing everything? Yes. Alright, first things first. Pulverize. Actually, don't even do the pulverize yet. Do the smelt first. Not clear case, not shadow iron. Definitely the redstone. Another iron, another gold, another diamond, another coal, pig iron, another lead, another copper. Okay, those don't get pushed. You definitely do. You. Silver does, ardite, ferrous. You have to deal with potassium, osmium, ignacious. Only deal with lead, atlaris, gold, shiny, and steel. Oh, and copper. Perfect. And then while I'm at it, here, what kind of ores do I have in the system? We have a lot of excess ores. That's going to take a minute for that to process. Oh, I guess we can infuse you. And pulverize you. Yay! Everything is working as intended. This is a problem. Things are going to break soon. I just don't know what. Yeah, ore generation is running as fast as it can. A lot of shit in here, though. I should pull that glowstone. Should have pulled the glowstone out, too. I'll pull these 3 items here out, too. I think that's it, though. And nothing else screaming at me. Let's reduce those numbers a little bit. What can I do with this? Is there anything of value I can do with this shit? That's a fancy looking fucking block. Holy shit. That's not a bad looking one. Pulverize it all. Shit. Shit. What did they even turn it into? Damn. It gave me 2 diamonds. I just got 5 from 1. Oof. Toss him in there. Alright, ores. We got a lot here. We need to get rid of all the steel ore, that's fine. The magnesium at the moment, the promethium. All this lead. Pull that up just so I can process it a little. Redstone, diamond, ferrous, coal, copper, uranium, or copper, or gold. I guess I'll process the nether lapis. Process this aluminum because it's here. Okay. Yep. Yeah, you I know what to do with. I think I smelt you, right? Smelt you? Yes. With you. Make a macerated for 5. Smelting seems like the best choice here. Amber seems like another fortune pickaxe, doesn't it? Yes, it does. It's another fortune pickaxe. So yeah, smelt up that and that. Pulverize up this. These can't be pulverized. Fine, they can get thrown over the edge, unless they can be crushed. They can be sagged. Oh, they can be crushed. Wrong crusher. Yeah, no, these are useless. Alright, they can go in the trash. Enrich all of this, please. And we'll do the diamonds by hand. Here. Wow, that was a shitty roll. It happens, though. Let's go get us some quartz now. Since we're kind of at the mercy of time at the moment. Oh, did you switch fuel? Oh, you're on the Mox now. Yeah, this Mox is just burned through like chiclets. Any excess? No, not yet. Yeah, let's go up a floor here. We'll go and... a floor? Up 2 floors. We're going to go to our nether quartz dimension. I should share up the silk touch pickaxe if anything. I can process it back here. You're dim 2, right? I think it was dim 2? Yes, it was dim 2. Perfect. We'll get as much of this as we can. That sucks. Does it? Wrong button. I don't know if I've gotten that library. I'm fairly... oh, there's light in it. I definitely have. 100%. There, 1 obelisk fully harvested. Well, almost. I got these 2 pillars here left. Clearly, you'll be damn close to a full stack. Almost exactly a full stack. Damn. I wonder if that guy destroyed 3 blocks. I wonder if these are exactly 64 blocks each. Actually, we have the coal now. Maybe we build the Mio fiber and get our armor up to max tier. I'm just gonna double check and make sure this is the right choice. Pretty sure you get enriched. It's either 6 or 3 each. I don't remember how much. It's fine. It imports as fast as it enters this chest. Whoa, not bad. Quartz. A little over a stack, not bad. Well, let's open this up and see if there's anything we care about in here. Not a splash potion of invisibility. Alright, let's go look at uranium again here. How much do we have? We have some 233. We have some 233 oxide. I'm pretty sure we use it like this. Yes, which makes us HEU 233 oxide fuel. Which is not that... Oh, that is very potent, actually. Yeah, fuck it. Make 3 of these. Pull this out, dude. We're gonna do some stuff with that. Give me some cells. Actually, yeah, hold up. I just grab all this uranium 235 and turn it to an oxide. That seems smart. It'll auto-import them too. The oxides burn better, which actually yield me better resources then. You're an ox fuel, right? Yes. Moxes don't, so it doesn't really matter too much for that one. That's fine. How are you doing? You're functionally out of fuel cells. Damn. Oh. There's 2 stacks of oxygen sitting there waiting. Maybe I get a couple batches of fuel cells. That's probably smart. Oh, the Neptunium processed. They're almost... Wait, are these identical? These are almost identical in performance. We'll have lots of plutonium after this, too. That should be good. Is there such a thing as a plutonium ore? Yes! It can only be found in the Nether. And it does not have a lens variant, which is a little surprising, but I mean, probably the safest choice. Probably for the best. $2.5 trillion RF? I mean, would it lag the fuck out of the server? If the answer is no, then I don't think anyone's gonna care. Hey, HC, before you void it, would you be willing to give me a Tesseract? Actually, I don't have the infrastructure for it. This thing can only handle 25,000. I take that back. Don't worry about it. I need to change all of these power lines out too. I was like, I just want to see how fast this thing could actually run. You know? Like... how peak is peak here? That'd work. That would definitely work. I don't need to make any changes down there at all. Thank you kindly. Maybe we should hook up our auto crafting system. The fuckload of ME interfaces, doesn't it? Because the chambers don't consume anything. I do the space back here for it. That's what the space is. Let's hold it up. Copper. Not a great spot for him to warp in. It's fine. Just slap it down like beside them or something. That works. Does she do any damage? No. It actually doesn't get that crazy. I need like 5 or 6 more of these things. I should actually check to see if my power's backing up. It's not. Okay, we're good. Yeah, it doesn't actually get that crazy. I mean, this is pretty crazy. This is still very effective for just an ore of a kind that you're looking for. Dimensions are still better, though. Fill my cell? Which cell? Oh, I have to let this thing here dump. This thing has to dump its redstone flux. I'm already backed up 12 billion. I mean, if you could stop once it's full, it'll be fine. Because the drill is using more power than that is. Yeah. Just stop once it's full. It'll take a while for it to drain. I can also just turn it off. In the worst case scenario, I could just turn off the reactor. That's the input line, yeah. It'll probably need a better power cable, though. I can see if I can make something better. Let me just turn this off. It's off for now. It seems to be capped out at 204,000. Oh, so that actually explains it. It's like, yeah, the thing isn't moving very fast. Yeah, is it capped? Your cell can only do 204? Oh, I think that's also my cell. My cell's probably capped at 204 as well. I only have one interface thingy. Yeah, I only have one because, you know, I'm not producing anywhere near that much power, right? What's the oxidizer doing? Good. What is the fuel cells called? Two of the max tier ones. Yeah, so probably not on your end. Fuel, it is called fuel. I have no fuel waiting. Okay. I'll keep the laser drill sipping for a couple minutes. $6 million a tick. Had I known this was coming, I would have crafted another interface. But I mean, this is also only 400 million RF. Gonna chew through this pretty quick. Well, thank you kindly. I guess you can just avoid the rest. I mean, I could put the cable back, honestly. Wait, why is my output only 20,000? Better than avoiding all of it. Yeah, I mean, that's true. But yeah, why are you sipping on 20,000? Wait, what? Yeah, these are elites. Oh, that's the storage of the network. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. That is the max speed. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, I can probably turn this back on, though. Yeah, it is dropping, albeit extremely slow. Alright. Let's go on back up here and start mounting some stuff up for autocrafting. Hey Rocky, how you doing? We gotta hollow this out a little bit. How do we want to do this? We need ME interfaces and the other thingies, right? Good to hear, man. And the ME interfaces can link up to the chambers as well. Right? Yes, they can. So let's start with applied energistics then. We have fuel as automated as it needs to be right now. We could go make a fat batch of fuel. Actually, I wonder if maybe we should do that. Actually, maybe we should make a fat batch of thorium fuels. That gives me all the neptunium and stuff, right? Certainly have enough. Alright, so first things first. Is it all thorium-230? There's 230 and 232. 230 is used in a helium collector. I can oxidize it into thorium oxide. Oh! I didn't know that. That's weird. Good to know, though. This is all 232? Yeah, this is all 232. Nice! The amount of energy that you have in that stack is wild. Okay, so... isotope separator, you. No, you. Pretty sure that's what the thorium goes into, right? Yes it is. Toss all that in there. You can get processed in here. I mean, I could make a helium collector and really get the cooling in that reactor down to nothing. I think. Can't make 2 more of you, though. We'll wait till all of this thorium finishes processing, then we'll make a bunch of fuel for it. Tin. I need a stack of tin plates. You're still unrolling? Yes, you are. A fat stack of tin plates. Excellent. I need a few extra fuel cells. What's the isotop separator doing? It's going to be in there. Oh, I'm gonna put these away too. Okay, applied energistics, auto crafting. We need. Where are they? This thing here, the atomic or molecular assemblers. Sorry, molecular assemblers, which are not that expensive, honestly. We're also going to get a fuckload of ME interfaces, which are also very cheap, aside from the formation destruction cores. We are probably going to need to hook up some pulverizers, some automated pulverizers. Hopefully get some more Certus quartz, because we are super... There's got to be a more effective way of getting Certus quartz. This Y is 54 for some odd reason. Oh, that's right! Steel can! I forgot that steel can get a fuckload of quartz. Looking at other options. Is steel on? He's not on. Shit. Does he need his Thaumcraft knowledge? Oh well. He'll be fine for now. He's gonna be a little low in the old Certus quartz for a while. That's expected. Alright, so what kind of cores do we have? A moderate supply of each. So here's what we need. We need one of these guys. And a few of these guys. I think. Why did I make one? I want 3 of them. There. Oh, I need some ME cable too. I need some dense and some regular. Now, could the dense hook directly up to an ME interface? That'd be lovely if it could. That is great news. So, funnily enough, that actually means that these ME interfaces will be carrying 32 channels, doesn't it? Excellent. I don't remember how a fuckload of this works. It can only move 8. Okay, so hold up, this is actually a problem then. I'll push this back a little further then. Let me back about this far. That's enough for me to see stuff. This is honestly enough for, like, right now anyway. For what I know how to do. Pattern drives. Oh, I don't have, like, I don't have the crafting shit, or... Yeah, I gotta hook up all this other stuff, too. I forgot that I had a crafting CPU. Whoopsie doodles. Let's go down a little here, then. Can I go down? What's under me? Oh, I have lots of room down. Down is great. I'll do this one here instead, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I know, the assemblers don't use channels, but the interface does. So I can do 8 interfaces. I did know that. Remember when I set this up years ago? It has legit been years since I've set up an AE network, though. Like a proper one. I don't know. I find logistics pipes just... It resonates with me better. AE does... Well... Logistics pipes does a lot. But it does a lot out of the box. Applied Logistics with its add-ons are way better. But, like, logistics pipes, you can do... There's shit you can do with logistics pipes that's way harder to do with applied logistics, like keeping stock. Keeping stock of items with applied logistics is a pain in the ass. Don't you have to do that stupid limiter thing and all the other auto crafting shit that comes with it? Yes, you have to hook up like a little redstone logic network for every item. Whereas for like logistics pipes, I literally just access the pipe and say, keep this much here. Yeah. It gives a redstone signal on stock, and then it can turn on machines and shit, or like a bunch of stuff like that. Yeah. But yeah, logistics pipes, you just hook up the recipes and it will automatically craft the recipes for you when you get to certain values. I'm gonna have to get another arcade lamp for over here. Craft on export? What does that mean, craft on export? I'd have to see. I've always found it way easier with logistics pipes. It's like just one block. Done. And then I can do like a bunch of interfaces. So I always want 32 sand here. I can just put 32 sand in, and the network will just automatically craft the sand as I want. And I can distribute to multiple locations then too if I want. If for some odd reason I want multiple locations. Okay, having multiple locations, I'm gonna be honest, is kind of niche. I'll admit that one. Oh, fuck, I can't remember how the crafting units work. So a crafting unit, a coprocessor, and some storage, don't I? Yes. Probably do a 4K storage, though. I only need one crafting unit. Fuck, I can't remember this. I think I only need one crafting unit. I should probably put a crafting monitor on the little guy, too. I know it's not required, but for my usage, this is going to be handy. Okay, yeah, so I do want one co-processor then. Just for a cute little 4x4 crafting unit. Oops. This thing uses a crafting unit as a recipe? Does this count as a crafting unit? Does the crafting monitor count as a crafting unit? I have this odd feeling I already know the answer. It does not, no. Plenty enough shit for 8 of these. Okay, I'm just gonna look up what I actually need for the crafting CPU. Because I just need to know what I need. There's gotta be a wiki for this, right? Because I don't know what I need per CPU here. Alright, applied energistics. The AI response immediately said to make sure that I'm running LGA 775. That's just wrong. That's just not even the correct thing. It does say for applied energistics too. Okay, so no, crafting units are not useful. Okay, okay. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. This isn't bad. It actually only needs the storage. The only thing that storage is... Yeah, the only thing... No, not a CPU. The CPU is not required. The only thing required is the storage. Yeah, the crafting unit itself is not needed. Oh, you did? I misread. Oh, everything is here, isn't it? I have enough calculation processors. Okay, good to know. How many logic do I have? I have enough. Okay. Oh, whoops. Oh, come on! Ugh. I'm short one fucking ME cable to craft what I want. Good enough. I'll just make a beefy one. Okay, so I am going to need one crafting monitor. I can just craft from here, can't I? Because I'm probably going to get a lot of shit getting stuck in my network. That's just life. My first time doing this in, like, legit a decade. I'll probably do 2 crafting coprocessors then? Because then I can do a lot of steps. Like, a lot. That should be like a sizable number of steps, I hope. So that handles 3 out of my 8. And then probably 2 4K storages. Damn. Whoops. Okay, put 2 of these in. And then the 2 crafting CPUs, and then I have 2 slots left over. We'll see what my bottleneck is. If I find that I'm using too many steps because I'm storing too many raw resources, I can add another crafting or co-CPU. If the opposite is that I'm just don't have enough storage, then I can upgrade the storage. I have 2 extra slots. Or alternatively, I could just make a bunch of 1x2 CPUs that are just a coprocessor and a storage box. Why does that seem like a good idea? Oh, I didn't get the silicon. Alright. I didn't get this out of time. There we go. Oh, perfect. These 2. Top is you. Middle is you. Bottom is you. Yeah, crafts themselves don't use channels. I did know that. It's the ME interfaces that each... So... And each interface can have... Fuck, I can't remember. $10 recipes? 12 recipes? 10 or 12, somewhere in there. Unless there's a more effective way of stacking them in. Alright, do we have any ladders? Yes. Perfect. It's 9. What a strange number. I have that. Go back in. Are there torches in here? Yes. Actually need some. Wild. Wild, I need torches. I need some cable too. Oh! Interesting. Crafters right there. Storage right here. Fuck, why am I short one? Did I leave it in the system? Yes. Then I have some major expansion room on this. Shitloads of storage, some crafting coprocessors, and I got room for expansion. The blocks are already there. Now we need patterns. Is that it? Blank pattern, yes. You. I'm going to need a few of these, aren't I? Out of quartz glass. That's fine. How do I set the pattern on this thing? It's like a workbench or something, right? Damn it. It's not called pattern, it's a workbench? Cell workbench? No. terminal? The pattern terminal, isn't it? It's called a fucking pattern terminal. Pattern terminal, there it is. Oh, damn. Wow, I actually have everything I need to make that, though. Oh. Do I have everything I need to make annihilation formation cores? That would be really nice if I did. Hey, I do, actually. There you go. Make me this. This. And I need the engineering processor for that. Damn. Diamond. Redstone. And a piece of silver. We'll be remaking most of our machinery here later to just... We'll have a separate machine setup over there. And yeah, that separate machine setup will be like for a pulverizer, some other basic stuff that we're going to be using a fuckload of. Might move this thing here too. Me inscribe engineering and silicon press. Press is done. Second for everything to get there. Thank you. Yay, a pattern terminal. I don't want to burn a channel over there. Burn the channel right here, though. Alright, let's start off. We have 5 recipes. We're going to start off with some of the basic ones. The Annihilation Formation cores are 2 of them. Set those aside. Any other ones we should be doing? Oak logs are probably pretty high. Oak logs into planks. Planks into sticks. Probably pretty core. Okay, do want to prevent this. Alright, so let's start off with that. I have no flux dust. Damn. Whoops. Just gonna make some flux dust real quick. I guess we should check on the reactors too and see how they're doing. Damn it! Ah! The huge manatee! I need 2 of these. I mean, honestly, this can go here. You shall make me all meat. Okay, how's the reactor doing? Only going through the HUOX. Backing up with power? No. What are you doing for power? You still haven't fully drained. Good. You have the HUOX 233. Any new material? Yes! Tiny lump of plutonium-238 oxide. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Oh yeah, I should check for thorium. We have enough thorium-232 to last a minute. We'll be fine. These 13 fuel cells here need to go here. Yeah, you're going to be producing a shitload of neptunium for me. Eventually. Alright, so we should have flux dust now. I guess I can just do that from here, can't I? Alright. Do not allow substitution. Perfect. Here, please. And then we went for a third one. Quartz fiber isn't bad, but I just have no quartz dust. Quartz fiber, quartz glass? Maybe start with quartz glass. Yeah, let's start with quartz glass. Which should be shown where my drive's at. That's a view. Oh, I'm not seeing the pattern ones. There it is. Oops, wrong one. You. Nope, we don't want this. We want the other fire. We want the other dust. This one. And the glass, please. There we go. Let's get our oak to logs and sticks. Because that one's a really easy one. Oak to planks. And planks to sticks. Wouldn't mind a few more of these, actually. See if it works. Need some quartz glass. Craft me like 10. That was an interesting noise. I didn't like that. But it's fine. Oh, whoops. Actually, that is exactly the recipe I want, though. Shit, I made one too many. I can't actually use 5. Alright, one can be that. Give me some sticks, please. I do a lot of buildcraft shit, so this is just a smart one to have. I don't have any gears. I don't have any gears. here. We clear this, put this in, make it cobblestone. Oops. I don't know, I could craft from here. What would be a great last one? ME cable? Quartz fiber. Quartz fiber. Definitely quartz fiber. And then what? ME cable maybe? Okay. I'll need one more ME interface. Yeah, I'll need another ME interface. I think I have everything to make one. I missed the R. You. Wait. Did I make 4? I fucked it up somewhere. Shit. There it is. There. I should be able to request these. No extended pattern providers? I don't think so. This is enough for now. This will be enough for now. This is fun. Then we need to hook up some machines. Probably a custom high voltage setup for the machines as well. Yeah, pulverizer. I hope one pulverizer is going to be enough. We might need to hook up multiple pulverizers. Where do we want to hook this up? Maybe I do hook this up over in the machine shop.
You will be able to paralyze nerves, shatter bones, set fires.
Yeah, I think we do that here. We hook that up here so it's all hooked up to the main power. Should be fine. How's the nuclear reactor doing? This is Zion, how you doing? Running just fine. Fine as wine. Fine. Alright. Appetite. Damn. I'll pull that lead out. Pull that silver out too. Actually, yeah, let's just go for the core stuff. Silver, lead, copper, uranium. There's nether silver. Silver, lead. Copper. No, another copper. Yeah, there's the other copper. And uranium. There. That's everything I'm kind of low on. Let's get that processing. Smell it. You. Doing you process. How are you doing? Just fine. Uranium. How much uranium do I have? Break up another stack. There. Actually, yeah, do another full stack. I have a shitload of uranium here. it? Great. Okay, ores. Pull me out all this iron. All this lead. All that silver. All this uranium. That's it. That's it. Oh, how's my fuel doing? What do I have? Should be like 13. I'm at 8. 8 out of 13 of these are done. Oh, that reminds me, tin. Not tin, tin. I need some of these. I need 2 stacks of these, please. I need a boatload of backed up oxygen. You. Man. Oh, it has to be air? Interesting. Actually, knowing mechanism, I'm kind of surprised it doesn't just, like, incinerate the block or something. Oh, only 5 left to go. Well, 4, I guess. These TBUs also produce all of our Neptunium. Like, seriously, all of it. Gears. Can I please get 2 of these? Yep. And a crafting table. I had a crafting table. Guess not. Oh, I also need an M duct and a servo. Oops. No, but I don't need an M duct, I just need a servo. Excellent. I guess we can just put one up top then. There. Automated. All of these have active. They do. Excellent. All these ones here at the bottom do too. Excellent. Perfect. We're caught up. Ugh. All of this just so this thing here can run at full power. Well, full power of my network. It's already back to being full? Are you serious? And more silver, nice. And more lead. Leave it for now, though. I should maybe switch that to an osmium chest. It's starting to get full. Oh, how are you guys doing down here? Am I abusing you guys too much? Not there. Technically, I am on you, but that's just because of the electrolyzer. That's fine. Nope. Yeah, that thorium's doing its thing. All oxide, right? Yes. This thing here goes here. go shove this into the oxidizer. The oxidizer takes forever, but that's alright. The oxidizer is still somehow faster than the reactor, so it doesn't really matter. I'm putting off building the pulverizer and shit, aren't I? Yep. How many patterns do I have left? Can I make any? Wait. Yes. Let's see here. I need the tin gear, I need the machine block, so at least 2. Alright, so sticks, please. And some tin. Yes, you can use Ordict. This guy. Oh, this is painful. Well, painful because I fucked it up. This is my inventory for now. And then you go here. Iron ingots go here, 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 and here. And then glass goes here, here, and here. Perfect. Pull this up. Turn that off. I don't want Ordict by default. There. Oh, I should get the reception coils too. All 3 kinds? Yeah, all 3 kinds. Fuck it, let's do all 3 kinds. I need some pattern or some pattern. What are these? Blank patterns. 3 of them. Nice. We're gonna need some redstone here. Here, one here. Can I do a 4th one? Yes. So we're gonna have one other pattern here learned. I've been running out of these. A redstone torch. I know as dumb as that one is, but like, man, I keep on not having redstone torches. I use them a lot. I might have to put a recipe to turn gold blocks into gold. Maybe. Alright, we need the silver one. We'll allow Ordicting for this. Oh wait, hold up. Do I have Electrum? I do actually have some Electrum. Amazing news! Let up too. And I have recipes to break down redstone blocks too, because I forgot we harvest in redstone blocks. Pattern. A2. Missing 4 nether quartz. Can I make 1? Nope. Okay, the quartz dust. Let's do a full stack, fuck it. I can go and get more. Oh shit, we're on the last ones. Nice. Excellent. Alright, patterns. Make 2 of these. Thank you. One of these is going to be used to restore the conductance. Is that this one? Yes. 1 conductance coil, please. There's something else I wanted to craft up. That I used just an absolute fuck ton. I'm not sure. It's not called copper ore. It is called copper ore. Huh, weird. Oh yeah, it was redstone blocks into redstone. I might as well do glow. I might as well do gold into gold ingots as well. Yeah, I need more pattern then. Fun. Alright, so first one is redstone into that. And the second one is gold. There we go. That's the second full ME interface. Damn. Let's go to the bedroom. Whoop. Please. Swing. 23 redstone from 1. This be used for. I can oxidize it. It's linear crafting. Anything else? Nope, so what does this do? Oh, this is how you make a lithium-ion battery. Else? Not really, no. Ooh, that is an expensive plate. But it's nuclear craft, so it's probably a pretty decent battery. Alright, crafting fun is done for now. Oh, ores. Forgot I had ores left. Wait, where's the Abyssal? There's the Abyssal Copper ore. Alright, then we need to get Pulverizer up. Go in here. Can I make Electrum in the induction furnace? Be nice if I could. Doesn't look like it. Damn. I don't know, I'm gonna try it anyway. We're just being particular. I feel like the induction furnace should be able to do this. I would be correct, yes. Yeah, make sure we have enough Electrum in the system. I think I need my memory card. I need a room. Yeah, hold up, I need a room first. Yeah, like this should be fine. Probably get its own power supply though. go one deeper there. Cat, yes, I can. No, I can't. That's right. There's an enemy cable there. Oh, I missed one here, though. Nope, I was right the first time. That'll be fine, though. Let's figure out how the hell I'm getting power over here, though. Oh, that could be a problem. Hey, copper. This does not need to be this deep. I feel like this should be in range of the arcane lamp. Doesn't matter, I suppose. I was right. It is. Copper, uranium, aluminum, get it all done. Oh, and the torches. I don't need torches anymore. Alright, how do we want this to work? I think we want you to have your own interface, because you're probably going to wind up with like 32 of these damn things. Yeah, we'll need to hook up its own interface. Oh man, we also need to hook up the inscriber. Ugh. Actually, how does the inscriber work with patterns? I might have to look up how to do that. I actually don't know how to do that. Yeah, last time I did it was with logistics pipes. I also did it with Ender IO once. I don't think I've ever hooked up with applied logistics. I don't know how the pattern works. That. Oh, bottle of molten electrum. ME cables. Need some ME cables. We need some dense ME cables. We are going to need a bit of silicon. Yeah, I only need one peer-to-peer right now. A diamond. A bit of redstone. I should get this automated sooner than later, honestly. This is driving me up a wall. Peer-to-peer I can do from down here. This. Also need this one. Just need to link this to a new one. Let's go this one here. They're right here. No, if I'm that close, I'm gonna do it this way instead. And then why are you missing a channel? Thinks it's missing a channel. It's not missing a channel, but thinks it is. There, device online. Excellent. So now we can rig up this room here with as many machines as we want. First up on the list, I guess, pulverizer? I guess pulverizer should be pretty high up there. Furnace, same thing, super high up there. Yeah, we'll start with those. Machine blocks. I need 2 of these. Okay, I have pulverizer. You know what would be a really smart recipe to add? Fucking pistons. Oh yeah, so we need a redstone reception coil, 2 copper gears. Backwards again. Two copper gears. We need the redstone reception coil. Reception coil right there, please. And a piston. There, 1 pulverizer. We do need to upgrade it to advanced. Hardened? Is hardened probably good enough? Hardened might be enough. That one. No, I have to go all the way to this if I want that. Damn. I do have to go all the way to reinforced. I have lots of hardened glass. The signal and gear is going to be the painful part. I can make that here? Huh. Makes 4. 3 copper, 1 silver. Do I have any? Start with that. Do I have signal? I have enough signal. Never mind. Actually, while I'm here, why make the gears? I already know I'm going to need 2 of them. I'm already aware I need 2 of them. Just go straight in. Hardened is electrum. Perfect. And iron, please. Need 2 of these as well. Oh, actually, I should probably build the smelter first. I think I just do both at the same time. Let's go the redstone furnace. Here we go. You. More than I was expecting. I have a brick. Okay, there's that part there done. I am actually out of sticks. Okay, there's that, and then this guy here. I mean, I can just do that. That, perfect. Give me that electrum gear, please. And the invar. And now the signalum. The hardened glass. Done. Augments. We are definitely going to want... Yes, this one. Oh, I read some reception codes for both of them? Yes. Also pyrotheum dust. I'll have to figure out how to get that. It can't be that hard. Coils. Do these. Oh, that is bronze. Right, you're next. How do I make you? Oh. Really? And it makes 2. Oh. Yeah, correct, Matt. It makes 2. You need 4. Okay. How do I make this fast? Because I will need the import to be relatively fast. I know dense cable needs to be here. I need another ME cable here. How many chests do I have? Do I have any chest in here? I do. Give that osmium chest. Can I make an importer? Damn, I don't have pistons or the other thing. Let's just make a couple of these while I'm at it. And then this thing here. Not the pink slime ball, bud. I mean, it's not like I'm really using the pink slime balls either at the moment, but you know. Okay, so now we can put down the ME interface right below here, right? No, we can't because there's a cable there. Oh, I can color it, can't I? I think I can do that. Do I have any coloring? What kind of dyes do I have? Lots of ceramics. Let's go with orange and light blue. Give me some wool while I'm at it, please. Perfect. Is that how you color these? Can you only color 8 at a time? Does that become a piss off? I mean, both a piss off and a oh, I guess I can wash the other ones. That's fine. It'll be a lot more complex for the dents. Oh, okay. Then what the fuck does covering them do? Is it just purely the... Yeah, it's just purely a crafting step. Now, if I remember correctly, I should be able to put any colored piece here because these two here aren't colored. This should be fine. Correct. For that exact same logic, I can put any piece here. Sorry, no, not any piece. It has to be specifically another colored piece. These two won't interact then. Perfect. Actually, wait a second. What does it take to make a smart cable? It's like this and a piece of... Oh, yeah, shit. Didn't think that part didn't think that through very well at all. Ah, fuck it. Let's look the rest of these up. One redstone glowstone? Yeah. Fine. Give it a second. It'll come. There it is. Redstone. A little bit of the glowy stuff. One of you to make me a smart cable. That isn't orange. I do want a smart cable here. Fuck it. That needs to be there. Osmium chest needs to be here. We'll need an import bus. Probably we'll need to accelerate it. Maybe not. We'll have to wait and see. Smart cable right here, I guess. Yeah, that'll show us how many channels. No, this is dumb. A dense cable here would be better. So I might actually be coming close to a limit on this one. Oh, all dense cables are smart cables, duh. Guess this just work. Maybe. I don't like this. I'd rather use dense. Is there anything I can do with this? No. I can't even turn it back. No. Fuck it. The smart cable. Yeah, this is one smart cable. That would be a good spot for the smart cable. Actually, I think I know a good spot for the smart cable. Like right here. I think. Maybe. There it goes. These can't connect up to that, right? Yeah, that is correct. That cannot connect up to that. Yeah, shitty because that's colored. I could do something interesting with this, actually. I might do that. A bunch of single channel weird stuff. No, this is a bad idea. Right to there. That's how we do it. No, we do it right here. There we go. Will that be the first machine right there? Yes, it will. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. Okay, good. I didn't do my math right. And then likewise, this will be where your power is. And then I'll need 8 ME interfaces to interact with all this shit. I guess I'll grab my power. Honestly, not 100% certain how I'm going to do all of this. Kind of winging it. All I know for sure is that the pulverizer goes there and that the furnace goes there. That is the end of what I know. Bottom of view is double output. Top of view is input. That is correct. Like that. Perfect. We'll have to make some impulse item ducts too, but we'll worry about that later. Install both of these upgrades so these machines work relatively fast. That'll be pretty important. Reminds me, how am I doing on sand? That might be a weird segue, but I'm fine. Okay. Just wondering if I should put a bunch of cobblestone through or not. Steel. Redstone. There are shitloads of power. We also need a big boy capacitor, I think. Probably should have a big boy capacitor hooked up to this area. Because each of these machines can draw 320 RF per tick, and that's just these two. Once I add the mechanism machines in there, that number is going to go haywire pretty quick. Yeah, that number is going to go absolutely fucking sideways. Say we'll need a fat boy capacitor bank. Means I will need 16 gold. 16 gold, 16 redstone, and 16 glowstone. There's a moonstone meteor somewhere over here. Wait, no, there's not. It's like the middle of the day. There's a lightning strike? Whoa. That's ballsy. Alright, you're hooked up yet? Done. Oh, that can go in front of it like this. So that's the start of this. How much pulverized coal do we have? Enough. Capacitors. We are going to need 16 of you. Yes? Yes, 16 of you makes 8. There. Now, where do we want the power to come in from? Probably this side, eh? Because the main power line, I think, is like right... Yeah, that's it right there. I am fairly certain this is main power. Yes, it is. Yes, that is main power. So... let's just run it off right here, eh? I think that's where I want it. Yeah, right here. Guess we run over the top? Can we? I think we do. Yes, we do. Okay, it's fine. Probably a lot of power in this room, so it's fine if it runs a little bit wonky. Good for now. Perfect. Its exact purpose should be very obvious. That Talon overworld? The Talon. Talon. Oh. It's Metroid Prime Sub-Zero. It's a remix though, so it might be. It's from Metroid Prime. I got these already. Okay, so we need that and that. Ah! Well, there you go. Perfect. I don't know why I did that. I'm just gonna click this anyway. Okay, so side configuration, you are input only, you're output only. Plus how much? Wait, how are you getting 13,000 RF a tick? Is that what these cables carry? Oh. Really? No, they carry 5,000. Am I tweaking? Oh, because of the power that was stored in the line itself. Wait, that's a huge... Wait a minute, that's a bug. That's a big fucking bug. Oh no, I need something to test something with. I believe I've found a very large bug with mechanism wires. It seems that the transfer rate only applies to what the last piece put down is. Because the power here is coming from this advanced cable, which is 5,000, right? Or is it 13,000? Yeah, the advanced is 5,000, but it was transmitting at 30,000 to fill this up. Because yeah, this is the line that comes from outside. The maximum transfer rate should only be 5,000. The power that's stored in the line got added when I added the extra cables in. As you can see, it's hooked up with an Elite Universal. Linked up right here. Yeah. So yeah, it should be bottlenecked by this advanced. It's not. I need to test if that's an isolated incident or just hilarious. I'm kind of hoping both. Yes. So if the Elite... Yeah. So if the Elite can pull out of the Advanced Universal Cable network at max speed... Can it pull in at max speed as well? So, well, for output anyway. I do have 775 million in there. How much did I store? No, 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 that's not it, because it filled this 10 million RF capacitor in like 15 seconds. Yeah, exactly, HC. I think the only thing that matters is... the cable in between doesn't seem to matter. It only seems to matter for storage. It seems to be the cable on the input and output seem to be the only thing that matter. So theoretically, you could wire your entire base with like fucking basic universal cables, and only at your endpoints put the ultimates. And it should still work exactly the same, except the cables won't have anywhere near the storage. In theory. I need to try this out. Because that would be horrendously fucking broken. Alright, anyway, I need some enemy controllers. Enough distractions. Okay, well. The cables aren't expensive, but still, that seems like a huge oversight. Shit. Of course. Wrong thing to search. Ah, it's not that bad. You. How close am I? I'm not. Give me like 4 of these. Like 4 of these. Well, no, it shouldn't do every tile constantly. It should do its entire network once, though. It should do a scan of its network and be like, oh, this one's bottlenecked. It should only be whatever. Or it should just separate as 2 different networks. Because honestly, they're running at different voltages. Like, if we were if I was going to make an analogy of this to proper, like, power, these would be running at different voltages. So you'd run them as 2 different networks. And then you don't have any lag. Well, look, you can never have no lag, but you know what I mean. I think this is right. Oh, I need impulse item ducts. Shit. Impulse. Impulse is spelt with an M, Matt. There we go. Cake. What are you? On focus impulse. Weird. Is this what I want? Did I hit the wrong one? Oh, okay, that's why. It's just the regular item duct filled with glowstone. How much? 100 millibuckets? Wait a minute. I get 250 from a glowstone dust, don't I? Yeah, of course I do. Why wouldn't I? Just fuck you, that's why. Isn't there an instantaneous one too? Let's go look at the item ducts, because I don't need a lot of these. I'm not making a giant-ass network of these things. Redstone flux to transport items instantly. It might be worth it. It's also an interesting one to put in. Let's take a look at you. Oh, use a Dirium. I don't know why, I just thought you'd be filled with, like, you know, resin and ender. I got Enderium for this, though. We're at 17 right now. Grab all this right now. I got 27. You need power, don't you? Yes, you do. Let's look up power to you. Perfect. There. Do instantaneous item transport into this chest, which the importer will then suck from. This should be ideal. I think. Let's get some patterns up. We need a bunch of patterns. Pattern. For sure we need 2. Because that'll be the crushed quartz. We want to make glass from sand. I want to make glass from sand, want to make crushed quartz. What else? I feel like there's other very important ones I'm missing here. One for flux dust, I guess. That was probably pretty important. One for silicon from sand. Yeah. So now if I remember correctly, you just kind of program it like this. So 1 sand, and then I force it to be glass. No. Fuck, I don't know how to do this. Is that just not done here? Right, I don't know how to set this up. Google. All right. There, processing. This is what I need. Okay, how do you automate this? This was less than useful. Can I check patterns here? There we go. That was less than helpful. Apparently I just need to switch to being a processing pattern. Which I don't know how to do a processing pattern. Alright. Like a cell workbench or something then? Hang on the terminal. Oh. Thank you. Alright, so sand, glass, sand to silicon. Another important one. Why did I make 4 again? Fuck, I'm so lost now because I spent too long looking at stupid recipes. Yeah, sand to glass, sand to silicon, super important. Oh, the quartz dusts. Another quartz dust. Oops, got that backwards. Quartz dust, the flux dust. Okay. Make sure these work. Alright, so this is the pulverizer, so the pulverizer needs these 3 recipes. Pulverizer needs this recipe. Yeah. There. Huge portion of this shit should be done now. Next up is going to be you, I think. I think I need servos, though, to pull out of these, don't I? Yeah, pretty sure I need servos to pull out of these no matter what. Yeah, fuck, let's do it. Let's just get a bunch of inscribers. How many inscribers do we want? We need 4 total. I think we want 4 new ones. We'll leave this one, because Steel might like doing some stuff manual. Inscriber. Ugh. Really? Fuck this. Do I have another ME interface? Oh. I have these relay interfaces. One is fine, yeah. At least two. Right? I think two. So then we need to go here for not this. Well, yes, that, but it's not there. What? Yeah, we don't need substitute for this. And then what's the next one? Pistons. We don't want, or we don't want substitutions for this one either. We want oak. This is full, right? Yes, it is. I could make sticky pistons too. Ah, fuck it. Let's just add one for sticky pistons. Can I get one more? Slime balls do I have? It doesn't matter. Prioritize these ones here, though. But yeah, we'll allow Ordix. We'll allow Ordix for this. Then I need one. Yep. Okay. I thought that through, though, because actually two of these. Alright. Need a lot more than that, Matt. Try again. Anything else here that's gonna be a problem? What are the flux crystals? Ah, maybe. We'll see. So we need 6 more, right? Remember the slime balls? Yes. Me and the scribbler. Now, I am going to have to kind of see how this works. This is probably going to get really fucked up really fast. Seems easy enough. Except for the fact that I need one more. Whoopsie doodles. Pistons. Need 2 of these. We're gonna need a lot more of those flux ducts, but we'll worry about that later. I don't really want these over here on this line. I kind of want to start up another line. You kind of want to start up another line here. Yeah, we can hook you up over here. The inscribers barely use power, even when I have them maxed. Yeah, I'll just do that. This is technically gonna waste an AE cable, but whatever. That's 1, 2, 3. That's 1, 2, 3, yeah. 4, 5. Huh. Didn't think that caused me a problem. Can I get a lever? Actually, lever's fine. Depends if it considers the block active or if it needs direct current. See, that shouldn't activate. That should be fine. That does work there. Did deactivate any of these cables here? No, we're good. I could just make the damn Buildcraft chips at this point. Getting that over to there might be a problem. We'll figure that out later. I'm pretty sure you need to have imports on all of these fronts. And then just 5 ME interfaces on the top, right? Can I just do this? No. No, wait, there's a way to do this. There's a way better way to do this. Only one of them actually needs to have this weirdo. Fuck. Because 4 of these can only produce 1 item. I don't actually need to use a full ME interface for each one. I just need to use an extraction or something? Fuck, I don't remember how this works. Way too long. Oh well. Any chance I got 5 servos or something fun? Not really. It's all 5, they all have power, right? Yep. Let's see if it works. I need some other stuff though first. I need 1 of each. Give me a piece of gold, please. Give me some. What else? Give me some redstone. Give me a few pieces of redstone. Get diamond. Some silicon. And 1 pure Certus quartz. Alright, so up the silicon. Done. Do engineering next. Done. Let's do calculation. And let's do the logic. It is a fun version of Green Hill, yeah. Hey, I need 2 more. Pull this out. I need 2 more silicon. Alright, let's go design our oh, I didn't grab an extra silicon gold or anything like that. Noodles. There's actually need a piece of silicon to do this. Gold. Certus quartz. And a dime. So I have like 8 patterns now, don't I? One second, let's just make sure I need 8. I think I need 7 actually. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4 for that. These 4 here are 4. And then 5, 6, and we're 7. 7. Yes, I need 7. Oh, I'm missing some pure Certus quartz. What Certus quartz do I have? Enough. Give me a big ass stack of sand, please. Level 64? No, it just takes it a second. There we go. Combine this and this together. Let's leave her here on. Seeds into the growth pool. Excellent, that'll be a minute. It wasn't gonna be a minute. How much of that stuff do I have? I have 5, so I can do 5 patterns. Let's do the initial 4. Let's do the big 4. Let's do the initial 4 here. It's a processing pattern. Are we gonna allow Ordict? I don't think we allow Ordict for this now. So 1 gold makes us a logic processor. A pure Certus quartz. It's the calculation processor. A diamond makes us the engineering processor. And a piece of silicon makes us perfect. I think I actually have to make 1 more engineering processor to finish doing this. That's the fucked up thing. I have that turn off the escape. Alright, let's go install these. And not get them fucked up. So this works. Alright, so let's just do it in order. Silicon first. And where's the silicon frame? Logic next. Logic. Calculation. Alright, calculation. Engineering. For engineering. Alright, let's go check this real quick. So if I wanted an extra... yeah, let's say I need an extra engineering processor. Will this work? Did it already finish? No. So no, this is not working. I thought this did work. Does it need to be on the face? Of course, the one machine that doesn't work like just absolutely default is from Applied Energistics. It figures. I didn't eat my diamond. Or do I actually have to do some stupid shit? No, the press is not part of the recipe. You don't use the press as part of the recipe. That one I know. That's about the only thing I do know, so to be fair. The enemy controller totally has to be in the back, doesn't it? Which one is the diamond? You're the diamond one? Yes. This will work. Yep. Fucking hell, it's sided? Are you... That is so... Wait, then how do you do the whole inscriber? Wait, then how the fuck do you do a full inscriber? Put this here for now. I need a piece of silicon to test this with. I mean, if the automation worked. Okay, well, now that I know that's sided, it's not as shitty. These four are easy to deal with. Yeah, all four of these are super simple to deal with then. I'll just move them up here. Do you guys get power from this? Oh, fuck. Of course not. So, I need to run custom fucking power up here. Hopefully the export works. Wait, hold up. I can run these in the bottom, can't I? If I remember correctly, this still works if I do it the other way. Blue silicon here first. No, it has to go into the center. Fucking hell. Well, that means these four are pretty easy to deal with, nonetheless. What about the face? Okay, what if I make this thing interact with the face directly? You don't have power at the moment. Do I have cable on me? I do. Let's run power for now. There, power. Can't you? Yes, you are. Perfect. So if I tell you to put... If I say I want a silicon, one silicon. You're my silicon one? Yes, you are. Oh. Why did I choose diamond out of all of the options that were here? Does that count? Are we good now? Yes. Should have figured that wouldn't work. I thought maybe it would auto output. Good to know, though. Okay, so yeah, these three here need to be hooked up like this. Wait, what? Since when could you fucking do that? Neat. Alright, well this is fine either way. So silicon can go here. Logic, no, yeah, logic, calculation, hearing. So I have to run the power up top. Now it's onto the adventure that is this. Let's try something. Maybe we can interact with the face directly. No, it better not be able to interact with the face directly, because then I have no way to extract. Because the only side you can extract from is the face. So hopefully just having it centered like that'll work. Hopefully. All my seeds should be ungrowing by now. Fill the servos? Yeah, I do. Fill this up. Make sure you're in wrench mode.
This of audio has been brought to you by Beatdrop and Matt Pollard, featuring Elshon.
I can move this other stuff later. There. This is all powered. Okay. I need 3 of these, please. Oh, I haven't grabbed the fucking seeds yet. Have I? I did grab them in my inventory. I just toss a full stack in. Patterns, please. Shit, I actually do have to make 1 engineering. No way around it. Okay, one of you, and where's the diamond? And one of you. We'll need to put some speed upgrades in these things, but that's fine. Sucked out, instantly imported? Probably. Nice. Let's make some recipes. Right here. These? Nope. I remember can't shift click that. The redstone there because all of them require redstone, but the silicon here because all of them require silicon. Shit. I can go there. Yes, that's correct. Night, Suo. We'll see you later. This thing here makes me an engineering. Or not engineering, logic. And then we do need circuits. I do need 1 more of you. It'll only be a second. At least I know this one works. Alright, let's see if this works. I am a little skeptical. Alright, so all 3 of these panels can go in here. Everything else should be in here. Pull out all these logic processors because I don't need them. And craft me exactly 1. Well, shit. This is pretty high up there on the list of stupid shit. Alright, well, fuck it. I'm just going to automate using Thermal expansion. Alright, chests left? Yes, I do. How about item ducts? We have... not a lot. They're like tin and lead, right? Yes, item ducts. Perfect. A few. Servos. We're gonna need some beefier servos. We need some better servos. Well, let's see here. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 3 is 8. Because I need to upgrade all of these things to big dome servos. Just I do my chest. Okay, good. Man, I can't win for losing with this lever. That's working. Okay, good. Yeah, this isn't where this ME interface goes. So we need 2 ME cables. Powered. All them powered except for the last one. Wait, how the fuck do I get power to you? This should power it, shouldn't it? I guess not? Oh. I'll grab the other stuff from the AE system just see if it'll automatically work. Maybe it's just pretending that it doesn't have power? Yeah, it's just pretending it doesn't have power, it's fine. Alright, so this ME interface actually needs to be here. This is gonna have my 3 recipes in it. And yeah, we'll just do this then. Link to anything? Okay, good. We're actually gonna do a disconnect and a reconnect because if this is screwed up, it's gonna fuck up the whole system. Rather important. Put that there. Alright, and how this works is pretty easy. Oh wait, no, I need one of you. And a piece of redstone. So, yes. Center always needs to be redstone, so we have you set up to a whitelist of only redstone. Head on. We have you set up to a whitelist of only silicon. Turn it on. And we have you set up as a blacklist for redstone and silicon, which means redstone and silicon will never go at the top. And we turn it on. Fuck you. I didn't do that last one. Oopsie doodles. Alright, this should in theory work. Pull this out. We'll toss this and this back in. I'll process this actually. Please request me exactly one. There's a logic processor, instantly gets put through. There we go. Flawless. Get fucked. Fuck you, Applied Energistics. Yeah, the last time I did this, I actually used logistics pipes to automate it, because I could do it with one inscriber. It was not efficient. Oh, I should probably emphasize that. One inscriber is a terrible fucking way to do this. It's slow as molasses. Don't do it. How many speed upgrades can these things take? Wrong way. This way. There's the upgrades. Acceleration. Inscriber can take up to 3 of them. Means I need 15 of them. Well, I had one. Damn. Oh, there's 14. There's all the acceleration cards. Let's go and sell these. There you go. Everything we do should be lightning fast. I should actually make a couple of dense energy cells as well, just in case. Are they expensive? I don't think they are. Don't remember though. A lot more flux dust to be better. I do not though. It doesn't matter too much though. We need more quartz, don't we? We have 90 of these. Oh, I need more regular quartz. Alright. I guess we just go and go nuts in the one dimension. Everything's working. We're at 100% here. I can make processors like nothing. Got me the fancy pickaxe. Let's go mining quartz. Oh, that one. You? Yeah, Applied Energistics is fully automated now. There's nothing holding us back. Well, except the amount of quartz that we have, but that's being dealt with. This is my sleeve over here? No. 0. Birchwood, not useful at all. Hey, quartz! Wow. My aim was spectacularly bad there. Tiny lumps of boron 10. I should really see if there's any use for that. Hey, glowstone too. Nice. I'll get a glowstone harvest while I'm here. Excellent. Yeah, 2.5 stacks. That's pretty good. What the fuck? What? This pick's better. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, no, I'm at the stage where it's a guaranteed 4 per, yeah. We're fine. Ooh, a gear. Damn cow's always trying to steal my glowstone. How deep does this go? Oh, fat node right here too. The herba. I get a little more glowstone over here. Then I don't see any quartz anywhere. That's birch. I love how I went here to get quartz and I've gotten more glowstone than quartz. Purely by my own cause, by the way. No one to blame here but myself. He's coming right for me. There's no such thing as the innocents, only those who haven't picked a side. That includes the cows. Sure, he might be peaceful now. He might be peaceful now, but wait until he sees the one room at the base. I'm very hostile very quickly. Okay, maybe not, but you get the idea. I feel like that's enough glowstone. What I don't have enough of yet is quartz. Chickens? Yes. Quartz. This'll do us for a hot minute. Especially since I have quartz dust and quartz glass automated. Is some value in this dimension? I don't think there is. Alright, let's head home. Hey, bones. Where are the bones? Bye. Well, I mean, do I have the inventory space? Yes, I do. Of course, you can see me. I'm in render distance of the zombie, therefore he can see me. And we're done. Oh wait, no, we got more. Now we're done. Where's the way home? There it is. I don't even know what the fuck that achievement is. Oh. Huh. We do not need string. There you are. Bye. I was kind of hoping to see a spider just plummeting right behind me. Now I'm just disappointed. Alright, we got lots of shit to put in here. Okay, what the hell can I use boron for? Can I do anything fun with it? There's the tiny lump pile of boron dust. Is that what I have? I'm pretty sure that's what no, I have this. Nothing can be used for? Yes. What can you use this for? Okay, we get advanced plating out of it. I can make a boron 10 cell. Which is what? Which I can irradiate it for helium-4 and tritium. What the fuck is this for? I can liquefy it. Then what? Not bad. Interesting though. Yeah, we don't know where to get liquid helium from. Oh. The helium collector will also just passively gather it for me, I guess. I mean, I have that. Maybe that's worth investing into to really upgrade the cooling, because then I can switch out all the water cells for the helium-4 cells. Maybe. Been a hot minute since we've checked on the nuclear reactor, though. We should probably go check on that real quick. Huh. That can't go radioactive. So this would be a chunk error then. Damn. That sucks. That was probably that explosion I heard. No, because that wouldn't be it. Yeah, this would be a chunk error. 100% would be a chunk error. Destroy anything here? Yeah, I destroyed 2 of these. Damn. I should check up the item deck while I'm here. Is this hooked up? No. No, it's not, because the cable for that should be, there it is. Oh, shit. When I moved it over, did I cross the chunk boundary? I bet you I did. I'll check up a few of these. We're going to insulate this a little bit better here in the future. Yeah, we're going to push it a little further to the corner next time. I mean, this isn't actually that destructive. Sucks. It wasn't actually that destructive. I should probably get some extra power cable over here too. Cabling. Grab this. And well, how much many cable do I have? Enough. I can make some dense cable out of this. And I'll do the power first. Oh jeez, it's like 10 minutes to the end of the stream anyway. This was the power for this. That's fine. This is the power for the area. Yes. What did you get? Oh, you're like out of power. Well, good news is I have a shit ton of fuel. I will have a shit ton of fuel. No idea what it caused it to overheat, though. I mean, it can't. It physically can't overheat. Yeah, no, the more I look at, the only thing that could have caused it is a, junk bug. Yeah, well, like I said, we'll probably fix it up off stream. Most of it is I have to go because it's, like, late and I haven't eaten yet today. Shrug. And yeah, we'll be back with more Pagemaster probably tomorrow. I would expect tomorrow. And yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone. Hope you all had a fun night. We got lots of stuff. We got lots and lots and lots of radiation stuff dealt with. Yeah, we got lots and lots of radiation stuff dealt with. Lots of new fissile materials. Reactor blew up, but like I said, we actually have enough material to rebuild the damn thing. And we know what we're doing, so it's really not that big of an issue. So, it is what it is. We'll talk to absolutely everyone next stream, like I said, which will be tomorrow. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button. If you're new, don't forget to subscribe and notify buttons. We'll talk to all of you tomorrow. Deuces all, have yourselves a great night, and as always, thank you for being a part of the best community on the internet. We'll see you tomorrow.